sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star. Guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star.
What's with all the honking, guy? I'm literally finishing setting up and all I can hear is honk, honk, honk. I see it's going to be one of those days today, is it? You not? Yes, there. Yes, there we go. Well, welcome in, everyone. Lovely to see you all. Yes, oh, look at that, 140 sluff. Wow. Crazy streaks. Yes, a goose for victory, honk to your glory indeed. Oh, well, here we are, guys, another Monday. Pretty sure it's Monday. Yeah, probably. Oh boy, oh boy. Yep, we definitely in one of those moods today, are we, guys? I see how it is, yeah. Yes, lovely to see you all, though, so hello. Hello, Reggie. Hello, Sloth. Hello, Corlett. Hello, Danny. Hello, Purple. Hello, Peppy. Thank you for the nuzzle, Sloth.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Hello as well, Keys. Hello, Shees. Hope you guys are all well. So welcome in, and hello to all our lovely lurkers as well. Hello, Chethy. Yes, hope we're all surviving Monday so far. We don't hold high expectations, right? Yeah, and I say, honk to your glory. Oh, dear me. Yes, well. Actually, I think I've managed to do quite well at surviving Monday, actually. Yeah, mainly because I kind of slept through all of it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it was one of those. It was my hibernation day, you know? Yeah. Oh, come on, where's our tracking supposed to be at today? Come on. Let's try that. You envy me that? Yeah, well, it's not the most productive, you know. Maiden, come on. Not the most productive, but definitely fruitful though. Because yeah, it's it was very, very badly needed again. So it does mean that I didn't get time to think of any actual other plans for today and for this week in general, so yes, we're just gonna go back to Windrose for a bit more. Yeah, why be productive when you can procrastinate? Yes, indeed. And procrastinate is a fancier word as well, therefore it must be better to do that, right? I'm sure there's logic in that. Anyway, I haven't been procrastinating, I've been sleeping. Literally just woke up like a couple of hours ago, really, so not quite oversleeping for stream again. There's only that one time still, maybe a couple. Maybe. But yeah, no, so, yeah, no, I did have, plans to move on to something else this week, but didn't have time to get things set up, so we're gonna continue with this. We've got a new biome to head into, so yeah, I'm thinking we'll focus on that, go and, see what's new down there, you know, because we haven't really gotten into that yet. I was hoping to get the main story updated, but as usual, the NPC who's supposed to be at my bloody camp for me to talk to update the main quest to lead me there is once again completely absent. Seem to have this problem all the damn time with this guy. He just keeps vanishing on me. It says he's settled on the bonfire. It says he's here. I'll be damned if I can ever find him anywhere. I even tried summoning him to another bonfire, like off on the side. Still doesn't bloody show up. So yeah, it's yeah, it's a bit annoying. I'm hoping they can do something to like try and improve that, you know? It does seem to be a very consistent and persistent problem for us is just getting this guy to appear when we need to speak to him for quest updates, you know? And it is damn unreliable, Pirates Purple, yeah. You know, it's like when your main quest needs you to talk to an NPC before you can do anything else with it. Well, you kind of need to be able to find that NPC, you know, and... and yeah, it's a bit of a pain at the moment, but we still have the new map area. This is the swamps. So we can certainly go and explore. He set a rum trap. Yeah, maybe we should get a bottle of rum and, you know, a cardboard box and a stick, you know, prop up a little trap there. Maybe that will capture him. Oh, yes, hello, Pizza Cat. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. And hello, Ronnie. Welcoming to you. 110. Let's go. Yes, hello as well, Halloween. Hello, Alpha. Yes, my day is good because I've slept through it all. Is it grooming time, is it? Are you guys going to brush my hair for me? Yeah? Well, I won't say no to that. Of course, we've got always more building to do. I did start laying out my town, but I'm thinking I'm gonna change it around a bit, honestly. Because yeah, I've got I've got workstations outside the range of the bonfire. They're in a second bonfire, but it's kind of hassle, you know. It's kind of hassle because of the storage. They use like shared storage within the bonfire, so I want to try and move it around to get all the workstations that I actually use within the bonfire range, and then put all the other stuff like the merchant shops and everything further away, maybe. Are you late to learning that the Huggies were a thing? God bless you. Well, it's all that good. You're here, and that is the important thing. We love that. That better, madam? Yeah? Yes, he's been all fussy and yowly again today. Yeah. Oh, you forget the huggies as well, Burble. Yeah, because if you don't regularly go into the channel points, you know, you won't always see that it's there, right? I'm a little fussy bot. Yeah. Yowie, yowie. Yowie, what? You have a technical question, Arani? I will try to give a suitably technical answer then. Oh, great lady Rhea, some million ain't here? What you mean, Sam? Sam's not here? No, maybe he's maybe tied up with work or something today. Hopefully it's a survivable day for him, and he'll be joining us in due course, hopefully. Do I wear glasses IRL, and do they affect tracking? You wear glasses and worry it might cause problems if you get round to upgrading to a live 2D, but no, I don't actually. I feel like I should probably by now, but yeah, I currently don't at the moment, but I think it depends on what you use to capture for your tracking, because I've seen where people have had issues with tracking with glasses, and you know, the model, on their VTuber model, the eyes just kind of go all over the place, you know. But I think that's where they're using like maybe a webcam running direct into VTube Studio. If you are going to do live 2D tracking with glasses, I think, and I'm not 100% on this, but I think vBridger, which I use, will still properly track. vBridger tracking via an iPhone, I think, is capable of properly tracking eye movements even with glasses. But yeah, I'd have to research. So you're with a webcam at the moment, so yeah, if it's a webcam, I mean, it could be that vBridger with a webcam could do it, but I think it's the motion capture stuff on the iPhone that, annoyingly, is the key point, I think. Okay? But you know, Arani, you can always test it without any commitment, because VTube Studio does come with a couple of free models. So you could download VTube Studio and you could hook up your setup as you've got it there, and you can literally try it. You know, you can literally try it and just see how it affects you. You know, you don't have to get your own model. It does include its own free models. And hello, and Meow Andrew. Got the 7th Street going, yeah. So yeah, I'll suggest doing that, Arani, and if you do that and finds that it is having issues because of your glasses, try then also just running with vBridger, because it doesn't have to be an iPhone with it, and it could be that just using vBridger to run the capture into VTube Studio, that might be sufficient if it needs it. But yeah, I'd say just grab the software and give it a play. If it works, then great. You know, you can you can consider plans for, you know, doing a live 2D model if you so wish. But yeah, you can test it with the free models included in VTube Studio, and see how it works. And yeah, try it. If it doesn't work direct, add vBridger as well and try that. And Well, if it still doesn't work, you know that you might need to, So have you tried already, direct, like, if you tried running, one of the free models in VTube Studio to see if it has problems tracking with your glasses? That will be the first thing, because if it does it okay, well then, then you're not gonna need to worry about vBreacher, are you? Yeah, if it is having problems though, then yeah, that'd be the first thing, because vBreacher is still just a little bit of software. I think it's free. If it's not free, it's very cheap and affordable. So, sure as hell more so than an iPhone. You making those? Are you planning a live 2D debut as well, Pizza Cat? So you got a little customized model that you played with, seems okay, but not used it in stream as it's not your proper one. Oh, okay, you're playing with one of those customizables. Nice. Mostly a practice thing. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Well, I mean, if it's tracking okay with your glasses, then happy days, you know. But if you find it's not to your satisfactory, then you can try vBreacher as the first thing to add. You're too boring to be a streamer? Oh, I don't know about that. I always felt the same, honestly. I'm boring as sin, you know. Terrible company. Don't like dealing with people. Don't like talking. Perfect setup for a streamer? No. Perfect setup for a VTuber? Potentially, yes. Yet someone offered to make you a model, did you? Wow. Very, very special offer. Not boring and lovely. You can be boring and lovely. Yeah, although purple people and grass. Yeah, all that horrible outdoors stuff, you know. Yeah. I think you can be boring and lovely at the same time. And we can agree to disagree? But I'll try my best then. I try my best. And I do actually think I do a lot better now with it than like a year ago, you know? Not more comfortable with the cameras pointed at me and all the lights in my face, although that's probably why I'm probably starting to need glasses, because I'm constantly sat here with something as bright as the sun right in front of my face all the time, you know? You could stream meme creation. You could do reacting to, if you want to focus on the memes, you could react to other memes, pass it out. Yeah, you could do. You could just react to other memes doing the rounds, you know. You could do all sorts of fun stuff. It doesn't have to be playing games. You could do your sleeping streams. That's a thing. reacting to my streams. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, and you watch that channel absolutely blow up while this one that you're reacting to remains humble and like a little baby channel. Oh, wouldn't that be ironic? Yep. You know someone who did that? What? React to my streams? Really? I did not know about this. It's 8 PM and all you want to do is crawl into bed. You done much peopling today, have you, Purple? Oh, bless you. Yeah, Mondays suck, don't they? Oh, you mean reacting to other people's streams? Oh. Yes, that probably makes more sense, yeah. You had a feeling yesterday you were blacked out for 3 to 4 hours when getting home? Aw. Yeah, all that peopling can be very hard work. Yeah, there's many 3 viewers or 3,000 viewers, Pizza Cat. The VTuber can still be entertaining and worthy of reacting to, you know? UCAT doesn't change the quality of the stream, does it? He just changes how many people are aware of it. Yeah, and from what I've seen, especially of some of the slop that Twitch loves to put on the front page, big numbers definitely do not mean entertaining streams. Fully agree, yeah. You know how it is. You've eaten now and you want to chill. Oh, yeah, gotta add in the food coma as well, right? Yeah, blacking out. Yeah, that was what I think I actually blacked out during the watch party yesterday for a couple of hours. Cause yeah, my sleep's been like super messy for the last few days again. You guys know me by now, right? This is how it goes. We have messed up sleep for a few days, then it catches then I pass out for like a whole day. Rinse and repeat. And hello, Faye. Welcome in. Hello, hello. But yeah, but still, even with that though, I did manage to get a super sleep. Well, I say last night, it was really today, you know? And again, you can't remember what we watched there. We watched I'm a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on or to avoid overtime or whatever it is. Very, very fun show. Yes, we love that one. Sleep does need managing somehow. Sleep just needs... Well, can we just ban it? It's very bloody inconvenient. Always getting in the way of trying to play games and things, you know? You like that too? Well, that's the one we watched yesterday, Purple. I thought it was one that you just said that you watched it before and you enjoyed it. That is the one. I don't think that one too. We have someone who sleeps for 4 hours every 2 days. Well, enjoy that while they can. It won't last. Yeah, well, I could be the same sometimes, you know, but it catches up every now and again, and it is just kind of problematic. It was, I think, in fun fact, medieval peasants used to get 150 days off per year. I thought, you know, I knew there's a reason. I always so much like the Dark Ages, you know, medieval times. You know, they had a lot of things right, honestly. Yeah, 150 days off per year. Yep, sign me up. Yes, please. Much better work-life balance, right? What the hell do they do for that 150 days off, though? Well, I suppose it probably wasn't in one big block, was it? You know, worked for 6 months and then... Yeah, they worked, yeah. They go and work another job that, you know, is there for 150 days. And then when that one ends, they go back to the first job that's only 150 days. Just lived, just existed, just wake up and sit around and eat and then go back to sleep, yeah? And hello, Oliver! You fail to understand the relationship between big streamers and stream quality, because big streamers have shit streams. Yeah, it often is, you know. Not all of them, you know, they, you know, not saying that. There are some big streamers who are very, very entertaining. But yeah, there's a lot as well that are really not. And I'll see the amount of times you see them and they got thousands upon thousands of people watching them, and it's just like completely unengaged. Probably don't even show chat on the stream. There's maybe a handful of people just chatting amongst themselves, streamer ignoring them, but yet there's thousands of people enjoying that, really. Yeah, and Dan Clancy thinks it's small streamers are the ones that bot their chats. Like, doesn't he get it? If a small streamer was botting their chat, guess what? They wouldn't be a small streamer. They'd have thousands of viewers. God, the guy's a bloody idiot sometimes, I think. But yeah, it is wild, and I'm not saying that they are all botted ones, obviously. I know Twitch keeps trying to fight that, but they mostly leverage their fight against VTubers and small streamers, so being a small VTuber, we kind of get it with both barrels. But yeah, it is crazy, because I mean, you know, you think about the dynamic, and that's why a lot of people actually end up kind of gravitating towards smaller streams like ours, because then there's less people in chat, so it actually accommodates the streamer being able to engage fully with the community. I know I still miss the odd comment, but overall though, you know, it allows us to be very, very much engaged with chat. And like, yeah, like, you guys ever sit in a big stream, like a truly big stream like Vedal's? Holy hell, that chat moves so quicky you can barely make out the words, you know, it's like lines from the Matrix. As these are the medieval peasants who would be festivals and maintenance. Yeah, that does make sense actually, yeah. I can see that. Or the mines, possibly, yeah. Do things lacking the human connection? That's basically the part that you're feeling as lacking, you think? Pete's cat in the in feeling the not seeing the connection, but maybe. I mean, yeah. So I was saying, you know, with big streams and with lots and lots of viewers, you don't get that connection, and that's why a lot of people gravitate towards smaller streamers, or at least a lot of people who actually are there to enjoy the experience, you know. Yeah, you can't respond to every single comment even on a small stream, especially if you're playing a game at the same time, but the engagement is indeed much higher, yes. No, and actually, you know, we're actually able to sit there and have conversations with you guys, you know, not just yap at you, you know, and occasionally pick up on the odd random comment if you're lucky, you know. You think Clancy's a little clown boy alpha? Yeah. Yeah, sadly. Oh dear, was it always the people in charge of the platforms that we have to rely on that are absolute clowns? Ah, it's crazy. But yeah, so yeah, view botting has historically been a big issue on the platform, Oliver. I'm pretty sure it still kind of is to some degree, and it always will be, you know, because scammy people out there can make money off of it, and so they will, you know. At the end of the day, it's just one of those things. They will keep trying to fight it. That's why they did the whole thing last year of basically they attacked lurkers, or they attack streamers who have lots of lurkers in their chat, you know. But you know, when you guys just want to keep listening to the stream, but you know, you're doing your thing, so you just listen in the background. Yeah, Twitch decided that anyone like that would get treated like a bot. Because if you're not engaging in the chat at least once an hour, then you must be a bot. Yeah, God forbid you're actually having a whole evening to do what you want to do and just listen and lurk. Bloody idiot. So yeah, it really killed viewership, especially for lots of like mid-range channels like this one, you know, where we're kind of, we got a lot bigger audience than many channels, but we're not exactly partner leveled. But we were kind of pushing close to it, and then they did all that, and it just like set things back so far because it stopped counting people. Sucks you lurk and listen to a lot of streams while you do your own. Yeah, exactly, Ronnie. A lot of people do. That is arguably how the majority of viewers on the platform actually conduct themselves with it, I think. I think there's a lot more to people just like listen in the background than, sit there and chat away with a streamer for hours and hours on end, It is a ridiculous thing. And yeah, exactly, when we play our games, maybe we do go a bit more backgroundy then, and have more of you lurking, and hello Lyndon, welcome in. So hello as well, Asia, hello. Head pats attack. Oh my days. You're saying, yeah, and I said, we love the lurkers, and Twitch just likes to tweet? No, we're wrong platform for tweeting. Treat. It likes to treat people who lurk as bots and basically make them not count towards the streamer's viewership. Is that you lurking, Purple? Or trying to plug yourself in to charge your batteries? Yeah. Case in point, you're currently listening at work, Alpha, are you? Oh. Yes, Team Red does measure things a little bit differently. I think... No, I don't think they do the hourly checking requirement that Twitch technically has. I think it just doesn't count you as a viewer of the stream or the video even. It does everything like shorts now, so you have to hit a like or leave a comment or something and then it counts you. It's very weird. And thank you for the follow, Lyndon. Thank you. You notice that sometimes you'll switch from phone to TV Twitch app and it doesn't count towards the viewer score, at least the one you can see on the screen. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's ever very accurate. I like to put a lot of faith in it. I've seen it being very inconsistent before. Even against its own information. Like when I get the summary of the stream afterwards, then and that. Well, I feel like that's the one that actually counts, so that's the one I tend to go by, not whatever number not whatever number it shows at any given time on the stream, Then the actual count has to be over 200. Yeah, that would be nice, Pizza Cat. Yes, but yeah, I don't think we're quite. I don't think we're quite there yet. That would be kind of scary, honestly. That would be a lot to try and manage. I mean, that would be nice, I mean, honestly, I've always said, I've never had any delusions of trying to reach, like Fillion's level and stuff like that, or Limesies, but, I always said that I'd like to get to that kind of partnery level, kind of like where Ilara is, people like that. Just comfortably over that partner line, and that's purely because getting that little partner badge opens up a lot of doors for making it more sustainable as a source of income with like partnerships and things, and that's what I always wanted to do, because I want to do this all the time, you know. So that's always been my goal, is just for me is to try and get to that point. I think to do that I need to I think if I'm going to do that I need to I can just, like, if I just play Skyrim all day every day, that will probably get us there, because we always tend to rank very well whenever I'm in the Skyrim category on Twitch. And we will be getting back onto that soon, actually, now. Yep, it's on the radar. Check under the sofa cushions for a collective 200 gifties. Well, even then, that's all very well and good, Purple, but actually it's the subs and gifties, there's a separate count for those. And it doesn't actually... Oh, the only one they actually care about is the average concurrent viewership. And that is an absolute bitch to try and, like, level up. Because you think about it, over the course of a whole stream, the average viewership, I mean, I can see the active viewership bouncing up and down between, like, 12, 13, up to, like, 21, 22 at the moment on an instant. And it's like... Yeah, and you think that's the average now, when the stream's typically busier? We might peak into the 30s, you know, within the next hour or so, but then it slowly peters off later in the day. And as people start going to bed, you know, and so trying to get that average up is just such an absolute pain, truly. And that is the only thing that counts, right? When it comes to the partnership. Well, I mean, there's other things, but you tend to hit those years before getting that average up. And yes, Oliver, I do modded Skyrim. I am a Skyrim modder myself. So yes, we'll be playing. I did a playthrough last year on Nulvus version 5. I love my Nulvus build of the game, so I'm going to be doing Nulvus version 6 this time. Yeah, so it's not started yet, Purple. I keep procrastinating on it because it's a big scary job.
Pizza, cat deliveries asked me. Why
and yes, we are
Rianni
2 away from 1500.
Oh, darling,
wow.
That's because Rianni, our lovely
Still no plans.
Foxo, has been blessed by the Daedric Prince of Sussiness herself, me, with a voice that can enchant even the most sussy bakas in chat. It's no wonder they're captivating as both the SKUFF Queen and Pirate Queen. Now, if only Rianni would admit to being a bit more sussy herself, we'd all be truly entertained.
No, never. I will never admit it, you sussy old wolf. Denied. I'm not sussy, Wolfie. You're sussy. You're sussy so that I'm not. That's the whole reason you exist, Wolfie. Ah, there. Yeah, I must get round to reprogramming her as well. She keeps going on tangents that, that we don't want her to go on anymore. Oh, dear me. Well, it's a fun little discussion on the whole streaming setup thing, isn't it? Wolfie is the Daedric Prince of Sussiness, so what would Wolfie's Daedric artifact be? Oh! Oh, now there's something purple. Now, if I had to guess... Purple, you played Beyond Skyrim Bruma, right? You remember the crazy Khajiit living on the street corner who sells you all the broken magical artifacts? You're playing Skull and Bones again, Oliver. I hope you're having fun. To me, as you don't remember, well, you remember, well, the guy was there, and he sold all these, like, broken artifacts, you know, that are supposed to do something great, but they always backfire, you know? I had issues with Bruma. Oh, bless you. Well, yeah, so he sold all these artifacts, and one of them was Well, I was just saying it was like a wand with a rather phallic tip to it, which was called the Rod of Pleasure, or something to that effect. So I'm guessing that could be Wolfie's Daedric artifact, possibly. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was something to that effect. Yeah, it was. There was definitely implied nudity there, very fitting of the Elder Scrolls universe, frankly. Did I really do a deal with Wolfie? Is that the reason I'm so enchanting? Well, Wolfie and I are the same person, you know this. That's what turned me more pinky purpley than just pure blue, you know. What a nice fact it fits Wolfie's personality. Yeah, especially if it's broken and actually does something completely unrelated. Because yeah, I'd imagine her being a complete troll to anyone who tried to use an artifact thinking that it was like a shortcut to pleasure in that way, and she'd just be like, haha, got you, now you've been turned into a sheep, or, you know, something weird, I don't know. Oh dear, so, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm so though, yeah, Modded Skyrim Novice version 6 is hopefully on the way. It would, but only at inopportune moments. Or yeah, that would fit Wolfie's style as well. Yep. I see, piece of cat. Well, do look after that delicate heart of yours, won't you? Yeah, we get back to that because I want to get back to Modded Skyrim, and I want to, maybe we'll be bringing back the modding, the mod working streams as well, like maybe every other, because Saturday's traditionally our kind of mixing it up day, you know, where we have Discovery Day for looking at demos of indie games and things. So what I'd like to do is get us to the point where, like, we hit Skyrim hard, and then alternating Saturdays, like they swap between Discovery Day and Skyrim modding. Or something like that, you know? We'll have a look at Kitty Tails' mods. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I want to get the base mod pack in. But you know me, then once I've got it, I've got to strip out all of the crap from it that I don't want. And then go and find a bunch of crap that I do want that's not included. Like, I bet they haven't got the book covers mod for the spell tomes included yet, have they? So I have to add that one first of all. And so there's going to be lots of patching and rebuilding, and that's where I want to kind of do the weekly revisits. And yeah, we might even, at some point, venture back into making a mod. If I bring the reading channel back online, start doing the book readings again as well. I would like to do that alongside the accompanying mod, if possible. And I've seen V6 is very different from V5. Yes, I've heard. My V5 was a bit hardly vanilla V5 as it was. Verb isn't included, but you did request it, and it's a permanent staple in your load order. Yeah, exactly, because nothing else does the right job. Maybe it needs to be updated to include to cover all the creations slop as well. Because, yeah, because I know Dolvus will always accommodate those. So again, you know, maybe updating the burp spell tomes at least is something that we could look at as well, you know? You like your modded Skyrim, yeah? You think Skull and Bones should be my next game to try? Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling Skull and Bones, honestly. Isn't that the one from Poopy Slop that was a big swing and a miss? And hello, Sam. welcome in. What I hate, well, I mean, it's not like I played it and experienced it, Oliver. I've just seen that it's supposed to be just absolute slop, basically, so. And yes, we're back on World of Sea Battles, Peppy. Yeah, the full version of Bat Purple, well, that just does all, that's just like patching book covers to a lot of different mods and things, you know? Oh, how's that for a lovely welcome? And no, sus has not occurred while Sam was away. Behave. Just Wolfie implying things as usual, you know. He's been a long day. Oh, bless you, Sam. We're away. It's lovely to see you. Hopefully you can sit back and relax with us now after following your long day. But yeah, honestly, like I said, I was gonna mix things up this week. We might still do, but yeah, I slept so long today. Damn hiccups. I slept so long today that I just hadn't got to organising anything new or settling or deciding. So yeah, that's why we're still back on Windrose now today. Okay, well, you don't need to ask my permission to give Sam a hug. You might need to ask Sam's permission to give Sam a hug. You say it's not as bad as people think? It's not the pirate game people wanted it to be. Yeah, and yeah, and I think, yeah, that's arguably fair. You know, it's not the game that people wanted it to be. Because, you know, they already had the Assassin's Creed one, right? And they hit a lot of the marks for that. And what people wanted was to just, you know, get that, but as a full pirate game. But then they did all the weird stuff with Skull and Bones. And I know there was a lot of weird stuff with the Chinese government and funding and things with that one as well. And it's just, no. You know. It wasn't bad, but a bit silly, like that lumber cutting mini game of theirs that's infamous at this point, yeah. Torpedoes in the 17th century, yeah. Yeah, that takes some that takes some imagination to reach, doesn't it? Well, we do not have torpedoes in the year 17XX, which is where Windrose is set. Obviously just meant to keep it as broad as somewhere within that century, you know, which I appreciate. You don't know why they added land exploring in it either. Yeah, who knows? Well, still, we don't need that anymore because we got Windrose to be the pirate game that we want it to be. One of what?
Ooh.
Yeah. So now they got rid of the land exploring, did they? They're fully focused on the ship combat and customization. Oh. Well, yeah, I'll say, you know, constant ship battles, you know, that's not really what I'm interested in. Doing the same thing all the time gets old, you know? And that's why I'm appreciating Windrose, you know, because you've got you got all the material farming, you got the exploring, you got the ship combat, you got the building. You know, so you can chop and change between lots of different aspects of the game to keep it kind of fresh, you know? For now, at least. So yeah, we'll definitely carry on with this today. We'll see about the rest of the week, because I have got some other games lined up, but I haven't set up stream stuff for any of them yet, so we could mix things up. We've got a few possibilities. Maybe we'll do a poll a little bit later and see what you guys would be interested in seeing out of the games that I've got available, or that I've got on my radar to pick up, you know, we could just get a few things, because I know there's you know, I know there's plenty of you that are joining us in stream who aren't necessarily in the Discord, and vice versa, or, you know, plenty who just chill in Discord with us. Yes, there was an Ewu. I heard it, Pizza Cat. Oh, we definitely got the Ewu. It was the cute one. It was the cute Ewu. So yeah, we might do that a bit later, just to you know, just see where those of you watching the stream would like to you know, would like to take things this week, you know. Yes, good job on the translation, Pizza Cat, Rimbot. On the translation for Pizza Cat, Rimbot. I know what I mean. Shut up. Yeah, we'll gauge things, because, yeah, a few different things that I've got on my radar. Games that are freshly installed, ready to try out, some of which I think could be quite fun, you know? But we've been doing a lot of, like, their survival buildery type things lately as well, so we might want to mix things up from that for a little while before we get back to Skyrim, you know? I know, shocking, I know, right?
Ooh.
There's another Uwu for you. An Uwu for you. She, in fact, did not know what she meant. What do you mean, Oliver? No. Oh, yeah. Now, I always know what I mean. I just, yeah, I suck at, you know, getting the words out and stuff. It's... The brain is there. I swear, that single brain cell. It is there, rattling around in his head somewhere yet, but, I mean, because it's a single brain cell, you know, it takes a second sometimes for it to realise where it's bouncing around in this empty head of mine and direct the words to the mouth, you know, that's probably how it works, right? I'm just imagining like a little brain cell rolling around everywhere, and he's got like a little handheld catapult, or maybe he's wheeling a trebuchet around, and then he has to stop and think, you know. He's like, right, we need to project words outwards now. Right, where's the mouth? Which way is it? Where's it gone? There it is. Right, I'm fire. Oh, it's a lovely thought. I bet there's an animated TV show in that somewhere.
Stop right
I think.
there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Oh, bless. Yes, hello, Hiccup. Hello. Oh, yes, all good fun. That's yeah, well, we all know. So yeah, we're about at that point. With the ads looming ever closer, so we might as well, we'll push those out of the way, I think, and then we'll come back and I can give you guys a tour. I've got some good work doing on the building. Oh, that reminds you, an old comic strip called Numbskulls does it, Irani. See, I knew someone would have made something out of such an idea already. Oh, but yeah, we'll push these out the way and then we'll come back. I'll give you guys I'll show you guys what we've been busy with, because yeah, the home's definitely filling up a lot now, taking shape. So I'll give you guys the tour there, and then we'll probably go out and take a proper first look at the third and currently final biome. We're gonna head into the swamps. Yay! Yay for lovely swampland, am I right? Yeah. So yes, enjoy some fishing for a minute, guys, while we push the ads out of the way, and I'll see you in a few. Yeah. back, everyone. And welcome back to Windrose. Been a hot minute, right? I know, so long since we've seen this game on the channel, I know. Yes, thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Spoo. Thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you as well, Sam. And yes, welcome back to you, little madam, here for your fussies. Oh, I say fluffy today. Oh, she's got such lovely, long, soft fur. Fleur? What? No, fur. Thank you as well, Pizza Cat. Oh dear, so yeah, we're back at the docks now. Back at home. Home sweet home. Not quite home on the range. No, we're not talking, no, it's Fleur. I know a Fleur, actually. She's, well, I know of a Fleur. She's a rather successful Palia content creator. She's done well for herself. A cozy gamer. But she's done well doing coverage of Palia. Bless her. Because here we are, actually looking like a real, full, complete docks now, look. We are ships all over the place, that definitely helps. Yes, we're busy decorating here. Or filled up the warehouse as well. This is all finished. See, as long as I face this side of the settlement, everything looks finished. If I look over here, you can see it's like, oh yeah, it's not quite there yet. But if I look this way, if I look over here, look, it's it's all done. So the warehouse is finished. Really pleased with how this has come out there. Looking very fitting with like some themed storage for all our different material groupings now there. So yeah, it's really come together nicely, and I love the dull orange glow from the torchlight in here, or candlelight in here. Yeah, so this place is all finished. The inn is emptied now because I had all the workbenches in there. They've been spread out amongst the building site that is the rest of the town. But it's not decorated yet. I need to unknot furniture for that. But yeah, the docks though. Oh, the docks have really come to life, look. Yeah, oh god, I got so sick of placing bloody barrels and crates everywhere, honestly. But it's all over the place. The docks has been extended now so that we can actually park the Empress here properly. So she's over there. But yeah, really, it's really come together nicely now, you know? I think I'm pretty pleased as well with getting a nice bit of varied decoration, not just, you know, endless stacks of crates and everything. And mostly I did some fun little bits. I always like doing fun little sneaky bits of environmental storytelling. It's one of my favourite bits. So we got a bit here as an example, look. So we got the little pallet full of more stone slabs, but one of them's fallen off, look, and we got the little tankard of grog here, so whichever pirate was doing this was drinking on the job, look, and he dropped some of the load. It's silly little touches everywhere, but yeah. No, it's really pleased with the progress overall. Got all our cannon emplacements set on the outer wall, well, on this corner of the outer wall. But yeah, as it is though, I'm probably gonna strip out a lot of what's back here and move it around. Because at the minute, like, these are shops for the different workbenches. Like, we've got the blacksmith here and the alchemist over there. But they're out of range of the main bonfire. They've got their own bonfire, but the problem is they don't use the shared storage in the storeroom. So now that I've kind of done a rough plan, I'm gonna swap some buildings around, I think, because we've got like little shops and everything closer. Because I did originally want to have the shops kind of breaking up the trade houses a little bit, like they're being kind of slotted into the gaps, you know, but the problem is that range of the bonfire needed for the shared storage, you know. Yeah, you really need to be able to increase the size of it. It feels like the system doesn't really know what it wants to do yet, because, you know, on one hand, we have the bonfire, right? And for those who don't know, so the bonfire, that when I go into building mode, you see these white lines appear everywhere. Well, this big, thick white line here, this is the outer perimeter of the bonfire, and the bonfire is like the center point of your build area, okay? Now, the issue is, like, if I want to build a chair, so as soon as I put it over the line, it tells me it's only useful in the bonfire range. So I can put a chair here, but if I move it 6 inches to the left, I can't place it at all. It won't let me, because it's out of the bonfire range. And the same applies for the workbenches, the ones that you actually use, I mean, not the vendors, for accessing the shared storage. So everything does work in shared storage. That's why it will let me build the chair, because it recognizes the materials in the storage boxes, but that shared storage is not seen outside the bonfire range, and it's a pretty small area all in all. But then on the other hand, they give us all of these really fancy materials, like all the marble and everything, and down here they give us the ability somewhere, wherever the hell it's gone. I always forget where it is. But somewhere in all of this, I like... Oh, there we go. They're in with windows and doors for some reason. But yeah, all big arches and everything. So the implication is that you can build big, grand constructions, because it gives you the materials that lend themselves to that. But then... It gives you the materials to imply big, grand builds, but not the physical capability to do it with everything in range. So it's very odd. So yeah, either extending the bonfire or allowing them to overlap would at least be something. But even just making it so that, you know, decorative items don't lock out from being placed outside of range. Like, yeah, they don't affect the comfort level if they're outside the bonfire range. Great, so what? Just let me put it down anyway, you know? Is there a vertical limit? Well, there's not really a limit at all. The only limit is... Like, because I could build structurals, anything that doesn't affect the comfort level. Okay, so decorative items. You can see they can't be placed because of the bonfire range, but structural things are things that don't have a comfort level impact. It will literally just let you build those wherever without issue. You don't even need a bonfire set up, so it's only for decorating. As for a vertical range for the bonfire, that I do not know, but overall build, not an issue. You could literally just build anywhere. Maybe there is a hard limit, like if you get really, really ridiculously high in the sky. I haven't tried yet. I think the tallest I've gone so far, as you can see, I've got the beginnings of a little lighthouse in the distance there. Which has got a big signal fire on. And I don't understand the significance of these signal fires yet, honestly. Because, if I go in the menu and look at them, see? So you got things like bonfires. There's no limit. You can build as many as you want according to the tooltip. fast travel bells have a limit of 10 items. Like, there's a total of 10 you can build in the world, which, fair enough, you know, keep a controlled network on the functionality and everything. Makes sense, right? But then these signal fires, only 3 can be placed in the whole world, and I'm like, why? From what I can't see any functionality with it at all yet. It's like it's just a fat torch as far as I can tell. So it's like, why is that limited to only 3 across the entire world? You'd think with that limit there would be some significance to them, right? But, well, if there is, I've sure as hell not found it. It's, they're very, very odd with those and the limit on them. But yeah. Yeah, there's definitely things that we want to see improved for the base building. A lot of it can be worked around right now with just building extra bonfires to place decorations down. Because like all these cannons, I can place them down. You can build a bonfire, place stuff, and then take the bonfire away, and the decorative items will stay there. It's only a permanence impact on things like the workbenches here. They need to remain in range of a bonfire. So that's why I'm probably going to move some of the things around in the house here, you know? In the house, the town. Gonna move some things around so that I can have all my workbenches still within range of the essential bonfire, you know? I could even try and relocating the bonfire, maybe put it further back in another building, because at the moment, if you guys remember, my bonfire is currently serving as the fireplace of the tavern. But, yeah, that's my bonfire down there. Yeah, I might, because I'm pretty sure we can... One of the unlocks for building that I've yet to obtain, I'm pretty sure gives decorative fireplaces. So I might swap that one out and move the bonfire further back, but if we're going to do that, we're going to need more money to buy decorations, which means we need to do more pirating. So, we're going to go and explore the new biome now. Well, that is actually just down here that we got our first island in the swamp with lots of things to explore on it, see? So, I thought we could go and have a look at that one. Yes, arr, matey Peppy. I was considering trying to swap my pistol for one that I've looted. But where is it? Yeah, at the minute I've got the reliable one, which does have a nice, so it holds 3 shots and does 15% bonus damage, but I have got this one that I looted, which I'm tempted to use, and that is this one, which is the double-barreled pixel? No, it's not pixel, it's lots of pixels. Stupid fox, it's the pistol. So this one is double-barreled, so basically just will fire 2 shots in rapid succession. But I don't know if that's going to be an overall improvement than having the 3 shots and the bonus damage from this one, though. So that's why I haven't swapped to it yet for my secondary weapon. But I think we'll see how we get on for now. We've still got some coffee. If I just we'll put that away, and... Well, I guess if we go into the unknown, this is going to be a higher level area, so I'm probably going to start getting my ass kicked again, no doubt. So the question is, can we, well, we can make some more coffee. Let's do 4 of those. And I might as well take some of this stuff that I've got all made here. I made a bunch of things just to use the materials up, because they were really starting to stack up. The burritos actually aren't... no, they give 10 mastery. Actually, yeah, we'll take the burritos. And we got spare bell. That's the all-important one. Although I think there's already a bell on this island, actually. Yes, there is. So we can actually hop straight down there. Yeah, let's go have a look at the swamps. Yeah, I can't get the main quest updated because the NPC's bloody AWOL again. So maybe he'll turn up eventually, who knows. Oh, hello. There's a welcoming committee. Already almost discovered a ruin with a flower bed, apparently, so let's start with that one. Yeah, I haven't encountered any of the higher level enemies that appear in this biome yet, so I'm a little bit nervous of how that's gonna fare for us. I've already discovered a couple of the new materials, basically these tarred trees that grow out of the swamps. They say that, holy hell, never mind, we discovered a new enemy, we got crocodiles, oh boy. Holy Jesus! I even dodged that! You are very mean, Mr. Crocodile. New discovery, crocodile tail and hide. Yeah, well, there's there's one of our new higher level enemies, luck. Yeah, let's get some items on. And we'll see what else we can find. Yeah, that was wow. And what we got now? Plague Thralls, level 12. Oh boy. I mean, I think I'm level 11. My equipment is leveled as high as I can get it right now, so I'm hoping we can kind of hold our own against these. But yeah, this is not going to be... This is not going to be face rolling by any means, especially when we get anything tougher. Hopefully we don't run into an ogre. Yeah. Say hello, Onion. Oh, yeah. You gotta have a little dance for that. 140. Very nice. Yes, loving your work there. Oh, I should have brought bandages for slow healing. Oh well, never mind. Can always run home and get some, right? Hey, did I see the flower bed out here? Yes, I did. We got... Oh, leeks! I was hoping I would find those. Yeah, leeks are... There's a... I think there was a food item. Oh no, it was a decoration, yes. It was a food decoration, like a big platter. But, I had everything for it apart from leeks. And now we have leeks. And yeah, I still gotta religiously gather all of the fertile soil I encounter. Just because it always seems to come in very small doses. Now let's see, we're looking for some treasure. Give me treasure. You're not treasure, but we'll take the bean seeds. Oh. Yeah, I do actually have a little You might just seen it there touring the town, but there is a small kind of garden set up at the moment where it's going to be like a little communal vegetables garden, you know? Decorative hunter's bed. Nice. Ooh. How do I want to do this? Let's head out because, yeah, I want to get some daylight for most of this exploring, so, I think the sun's close to coming up now. Yeah, because my lantern is actually almost empty, so let me just do my usual run around the borders of the island thing for a little, just try and clear this corner, maybe. Yeah, it's like the sun's already getting ready to peak, look. Oh, clay, that's another one that we grab as much as we can when we find it. I think we kind of pretty much low on everything after all the building, and with all the building yet to do. Yeah, there's some serious material grinding, and yeah, it kind of takes a while with a solo game, you know. Don't mind me, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, I wonder how do you think these swamp areas are going to look in the middle of a day? It's all very gloomy and almost spooky at the moment, isn't it? I wonder if they're gonna persist like that. Ooh, fireflies! We're our favourite. Look, we got fireflies. Okay, swamps is the best biome ever now. We have fireflies and mushrooms. Oh yay, mushrooms. But yay for fireflies! Not yay for plague thralls though. God, these guys look horrible. Ow. But so far so good. And what's that? Quagmire powder? Oh. Getting all the new things now, look. Oh, I should have got more health potions as well. I forgot them. Oops. Take some more leeks. Not two treasures in this place. What monstrosities are guarding them? Oh, it's you. Oh, a plague warrior. Jesus. You got a shield as well. That's cheating. Ow. Ow. Oh, you're a pain in the tails with your bloody shield, mister. Oh, what have we got? Mysterious spice, a tear of sorrow. Yeah, he would be quite tough, yeah. Manageable in small doses, but yeah, just wait till we start seeing whole groups of just warriors. Oh boy. That'll be fun. What have you got for a skeleton? Oh, a named blunderbuss. Dragon's breath. Oh. Bullets have a 40% chance to deal fire damage. That does sound quite sexy, actually. But I don't want. I haven't got room. I haven't even got room on my hotbar for all the things I want on there as it is, let alone a third weapon. And I like the pistol because you can dual wield it with a sword, you know? I mean, I could take the... I don't like having the potions manually, though. Well, I mean, we'd have to level it up a hell of a lot, 'cause that's probably going to be like a level 1 weapon right now. It's going to do bugger all damage. Well, that said, it does have the same base damage as my sword, which is level 10. Oh, no, it is. It's level 10. Okay. Well, it's definitely worth having as loot. But yeah, I don't know, because, see, I also want to carry around my fishing rod, which I can't fit on the bar. I mean, I guess I could take the lantern and the shovel off, because I don't use them often, but it's like we got more tools than can fit on the hotbar. Why the hotbar only goes up to 8 and doesn't use 9 and 0, I do not know. Seems like a kind of stupid limitation. In actual fact, I'll drop that instead. Where's that clay gone that I dropped? Okay, never mind. Oh, there it is. Inventory management, the curse of all RPGs. Well, this isn't even so much the inventory, it's more specifically the action bar. Because I expect to be able to put like everything I have as tools and equipment and weapons. I expect to be able to have that on my action bar. That's the whole point of an action bar. Plus, you know, you have your consumables to switch in and out of, you know. Your healing items. I think what the game needs is a second hotbar, and you know, you can have that thing where a lot of games do it, where you can like hold down, say, Alt and scroll up and down to switch between active hotbars. I think it needs that. It add a second hotbar. Because then, you know, then you can have a separate one for all your tools and one for all your combat stuff with your buffs and everything, and your potions and things. Because if I can't keep them on my bar, I tend not to like utilize them, because it's hassle then to jump in and out of inventory, which of course you can't realistically do in the middle of combat anyway. So that makes the hotbar even more pertinent then, but you still can't put everything on it, you know? Anyway, that's my early rant for the day. Done for now. First rank down, but don't worry, there will be many more. What I'm gonna do first, though, since our pockets are already full, is go and make a delivery of things back home. Where's my travel point? I think it was over this way. You hated the weight limit on demon souls. Oh boy, more crocodiles. Ah! Ow. Oh, no. Get. Yeah, it's like when they do that. Normally you can dodge when they do their... when any enemy does their, like, special move attack, you know? That thing where the eyes glow red. Oh, it's all the way down there. Oops. So in that game, your whole inventory was limited by weight, both equipped and unequipped. I've played games like that before. It is... I don't mind it too much, honestly. I just see it as a different way to manage stuff, you know? But it depends how the game around it is built, I think. Because, you know, if it's a thing where... I think Medieval Dynasties did that as well, actually. but like you're trying to build a whole town there, so you're having to run halfway across the map, cut down some trees, but then you can carry maybe like one log at a time back home, you know, and that, you know, you say if you're having to farm large volumes of heavy building materials, then a weight-based system can shockingly be quite problematic then. Right, what have we got? Where have we got? We got trade items for one, and do you and you and you. We got a weapon. I am interested in that blunderbuss, but yeah, with a single action panel though, it's just so crippling. Okay, what do we got? So we got crocodile bits. Guess we'll put those in there with the other kind of animal hides and stuff. Got some ammunition that can go in there. Did I see herbs? Oh no, they're gone. Oh, we got the seashells. Seeds and food, and then lots of new stuff. So I can grow beans and leeks now. But food resource, now it's food. But see, why are plums a food but leeks are a resource? Right, that's alchemy. Cooking ingredients, specifically cooking ingredients, interesting. Okay, that can go in there then. Don't know what that's used for, so it's hard to figure out where I want to keep it. That can go alchemy though. And so because it says about this, says it's strange powder burns with unexpectedly bright, fierce flames. I have a feeling that might be used like sulfur in making ammunition, so I'm going to put it there for now. And then we got another selling item, which is there. Okay. Oh, potions, yeah, almost forgot. I almost forgot to remember, guys. Or did I remember to forget? We have to make some more of them soon, look. Oh. Guys, get rid of these bloody discoveries and notification. So we could do... Oh, a new larger satchel. Oh, maybe we should do that sooner rather than later. New building elements. A material rack. Oh. Oh, that is shiny. And we're just started looking, and we've already got nearly all of the discoveries for the swamp area done. Wow. Oh, I'm still missing one from the first biome, the coastal jungle. Yes, onwards with the adventure though. Let's head down here for now then. Yeah, and it just shows you never know what's gonna get unlocked from different things as well, because... Yeah, it's like we got that new decorative filled shelf thing from... Not even sure what, to be honest, but... The only really new part we've had there is either leeks and, crocodile bits, so... Take your pick, one of them has probably led to that, but we got the new bigger backpack. We're definitely gonna want one of those, I think. Yeah, bigger backpack means more inventory space, which means more looting, more gathering of materials. Yes, we always have to hunt boars, because so far they're the only thing that gives us this animal fat item, which we need in abundance for street lights and lanterns and things. Oh, more clay. It's been a very fruitful island so far. Crocodile leather's always good for a new purse. Oh. Yeah, nice croc leather purse. That sounds rather good to me. What's the almost tropey level one that's done out of croc leather? Is it belts or boots or something? There's crocodile. Yeah, it's boots, isn't it? Isn't there a song about crocodile boots? Reading material. Okay, I'm assuming, yep, there's the red rag. Excuse me, Mr. Dodo, I need to dig here. Oh, God, you're level 12? Ah! Evil Dodo. I wondered what I can hear. It's a bloody... it's Crocodile Shoes. By Jimmy Neal, is it? Oh... Hey, I was pretty close. I'll take it. Oh, is that it? There it is. And more than mysterious spice. Oh. Great, now I can't get out. Ah! No, let me out. Let me out. There we go. Yeah, boots, shoes, basically the same thing, right? Stuck in the hole. Stuck in my own hole, I know, silly fox. And that's where we get the saying, oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, which way should we go? This place looks very suspicious with this big circular cliff around it, so I think I might... If I'm thinking we circle around the outside of the island and kind of finish there, that feels like that's going to be something of a centerpiece to the island. Is that EB time, Pizza Cat? No worries. I got good EBs. Yeah, I think I think that's what we'll do. We'll circle around the south part of the island, and I want to cover the rest, and then we'll finish off with this big circular, suspicious mountainy place in the middle. It'd probably be nothing but an like random campsite or something, but well, it's as good a plan as any, right? Something else we're gonna have to do is I still need to level up the equipment for the ship as well, you know? So still all our weapons and things are a little bit under-leveled for where it is now on the big frigate, so... Now I'm thinking, yeah, we might need to do that, which means, another absolute mountain of an iron farming. And what's these? Oh my day, look at that, it's like the... Oh! It's like the stump of an old giant tree, look. With randomly, a ship wheel hanging off of it. Old grave? Wait, is this one of the ones for the side quest that I've been stuck on? A shadow from the past rises before you. Calm and steady, the echo of someone's voice resonates in your head. Oh, there he is. Juan de la Cosa. The dead are attacking more often now, as if St. Jones senses we've prepared a weapon against his army. Forgive me for not covering your back, Guillermo. Without you, we would never have reached the priestess. Oh. She handed us medallions, but warned us they would work only once. Do you think that will be enough to stop their dead? We're heading back to the ship. Tomorrow we sail to rendezvous with Columbus near Tortuga. Still, I can't shake the feeling that something's about to go wrong. Well, and hey, look at you spoke with the 25 streak, let's go. Okay, so where's my one treasure piece to find here? Wait, do I need to dig up near this, mate? Maybe, actually. Can't remember what I did at the last one, it's been a while. Can I dig in here? Ah, where have you? We got random helmet. Okay, yeah, fine. Not really my style, you know. So, spook means ghost in Dutch, does it? Well, I mean, the two words are very interchangeable in most languages, I think. Maybe not literally meaning ghost in every language, but... What are you doing, madam? Oh, she's investigating everything again. Now, do we want to grab this one, or... Now, I think we get round the coast and then kind of sweep back across. He's always hoovering up these Triton shells. So we need a lot of them for decorations. There's also apparently, I've seen there's a, you know, the taxidermy trophy, like heads on the wall thing. There's actually one of those for a crab, but I don't know how you get that one. But I haven't seen a crab boss anywhere, you know. But what do we got here? Oh, that's a new icon. What's this? Whole nest full of crocodiles? Oh boy. Maybe you are a ghost? Who knows? Ow. Don't throw me down there with for your friends to eat. You git. Uh-oh. Now, just imagine being a pirate who's used to seeing nothing but, you know, parrots and the critters from around the jungle and everything, and then you come here and you see a crocodile for the first time. That's gonna be quite the experience, isn't it? No, ha, missed. Hello, you met him? Right, any more crocs in here? Or are we safe now? Let's grab our chest. What we got? Gold, okay, yeah, usual trophies, and we're actually full again. Oh boy. Right, well, let's just circle back around and go travel home again. Although actually, do I need to? No, what we could do... Why am I looking at a temple here? Oh boy, did not see you. Ah, no, no, haha, missed! Yeah, why is this not on the map? Ancient debris, iron picker. Ancient debris? That new material? Ancient scraps, new material. We got a new shiny. Must get the new shiny. Metal piece. Oh, okay. God, they don't get many in a stack, do they? Where's that one gone? Only 10 in a stack? Oh my god. I do wish they'd let things stack a bit better in the inventory. What do you mean, no? I just made room in the inventory. What the hell? Better. Yes, oh, that must be our new material then. Another one. Oh. Yeah, let's just head out to the coast over here. We can put down another temporary travel point then. Oh, except I need wood. Ah! Give me the wood, all of the wood. Okay, right, now can I build this? There we go. Right, we'll do another trick to empty the pockets at home. I think I'll also do a stretchy break there, so enjoy yourself some fishing, guys, and I will see you in a few. Okay, welcome back everyone. Right, we're heading home, weren't we? Yes, home on the docks. Doesn't quite have the same ring, does it? Yes, thank you Peppy, thank you Sloth, thank you Reggie, thank you Spook. And of course we have new notes to read and new discoveries to make the spot go away on. These note ones do my head in a bit because first of all we get the notification like below the mini map above my head there that they're here in Curios to read, so then you could come here and then you click space to send them to your journal. And then they're here, and then they've got a spot on them again, so you gotta come and click on them again, because there's a new unread thing here. So like, why do I have to get rid of the spot on these things twice? Even? Oh, we've actually got... Oh, look at that, there are 2 challenges for the crocodile. So, first one is to kill 30 of them. But yeah, all the other animals have just got 1 challenge, but there's another one for Legend of the Swamps. Holy hell, 200 crocodiles? Well, that's gonna take a hot minute. I'm sorry, did I stop giving you fussies? That is a lot of shoes indeed, Peppy, yes. Yeah, I'm not sure fireflies belonged in this one yet with the resources. I don't know what they used for. I might move them, actually. Maybe we'll put them in here with the general animal bits. Lady? Alright, what else have we got? I see trophies and selling things, I think? Trophies, I think, going this one. Selling things going here. Oh, you're getting a bacon butty, Spook. Oh, I could go for a bacon butty. Oh, the ingot should be up here. Yep. Got new ancient scraps item. Which I assume is basically like an ore. Feel like we're gonna refine that into another type of metal, so we'll put those in there for now. Fibers there, and then we just got a new helmet to collect. Where's the headgear? I think it's that box back there. Yep. Okay, now while we're here, let's have a look, because there's the new backpack that I'd love to make if possible. What's new here? The quartermaster. What do we need? Oh, it's only 5 crocodile hides. That's not bad luck. Also a hewn stone, which we basically just take a normal stone and turn it into a hewn stone. Okay, so the benefit of that would be... What is it? It's a new decorative item for building? Oh, maybe. We've got loads of stuff there that... Hold on, let me just... I'm just going to move this over here. Just so it's in range for the crafting. Right, now we can refill our lantern. And, what were we? Oh, it's new decorations, that's right. So what have we got? So we've got a food shelf to support cooking, okay. Oh, neat, so all these new ones, these are buffers. Yeah, I think, like, as in things to buff the different crafting stations. That one's for armor, that one's for the food. That one's for the weapons, okay. One for jewelry that I haven't even started making yet. Is that actually a new furnace we have to make? Maybe. And that's where we need the hewn stone. So I wonder, do we need to make that furnace to do something with those new metal things we found, maybe? Yeah, 'cause there's nothing in that one. Interesting. But still, wait, anyway, we want the new backpack for now, don't we? You jelly the... Yeah, I'm jelly the bacon sandwich. I might have one later, actually. I've got some bacon, I've got some black pudding sausages. Right, well, that upgrades our inventory. We get a whole extra 4 inventory slots. Yay! Yeah, living the good life now. Look, oh, there we go. Look, so hewn stone, yeah, which we found, and also, right, Maya metal ingots. Ooh. Okay. So that must be what we make out of the other things. Is that all our... No, not quite all our discoveries. I need no more, even though we discovered 2 new things, but there's no discoveries. Okay, then. Well, I suppose they're made items, not found, I guess. Yeah, right, back to the swamps, though, guys. Our lamp is filled up. We've got a new backpack for more loot. We got our buffing items, so yeah, let's head on back. So yeah, look, we still got lots to discover here. We'll take this one with us. We'll continue around here to the northern tip. They're beautiful, beautiful views again. Oh, do you think they'll ever give us a photo mode in this? Because with the game being so pretty, it definitely warrants it, I think. Think they should? Yeah. I think they should. I think they should do a lot of things which I have suggested to them. Of course, whether or not they listen to my suggestion amongst probably the tens of thousands of feedback forms they've probably had in from the player base, well, we'll have to see, but can live in hope, right? Oh, more piggies. Give me your fat. Or not. Fine. Meat only on you. That was a very lean pig, apparently. No fat at all. That's a shame. We only want the fat. Yeah, I do love the setup here with all these ancient ruins and everything, and they're a different vibe to the ancient ruins that we've had on other parts of the island, of the other islands, I mean, as well. Should we head in here and maybe... Yeah, maybe we'll fuck our way down. Let's just close out this corner for discovery. And just circle back down and start getting some of these other points of interest. See what else we've got to work with here. Still a few new discoveries to be made in the biome, and I don't think it's all going to be... One of them might... There might be seeds. What's that? Oh. Hide behind a tree. What's this? Another one of these? Another crock pit? Come here, I need some new shoes. Ow. No, no, god damn it. Ow. Right, we need more smackos here. Keep forgetting to do bandages. Oh well, another potion then. Yeet it. Yeah, the crocodiles do have a habit of doing that, don't they? And I noticed these guys seem to do their special attack a lot more than other enemies that I've encountered. You know that one where their eyes kind of glow red? That's an oddly appropriate translation. Hey. Yeah, yeeted and eaten. Wait, does yeeted mean eaten then? Ah, well, go figure, right? Not sure what language that implies, but you see, whoever has that as a native language must see, like, when we all talk about getting yeeted all the time, and they must think it's hilarious. Why do you keep talking about getting eaten, silly Westerners? Think it's Hindi? Was it? Could be, yeah, could be. Right, we got our treasure. Plant fiber. And what's this? So, a quest thing, an altar stone? Whoa. You notice an image of a priest and strange markings adorning the altar stone, but you can't yet grasp their meaning. So a special item is required to decipher this, I see. Interesting, so obviously we're going to have to come back here at some point for whatever the hell that is. Okay, let's just clear this little patch down here. Yes, we're gonna have to hunt we got a lot of crocs to hunt, haven't we? We need 200 for the challenge. Achievement, challenge thing, whatever. The thing that gives us a new decoration. I think it's a statue. I think the first one gives you the like taxidermy head on the wall like the others, but then for this one we can also do a whole big statue. Ow, ow, ow. got it. Woolcock's gonna make him extinct. Well, the game already makes a bit of a joke about the fact that you kill all the dodos. Because, you know, they attack you all the damn time, you know? Yeah, when you first go to Tortuga, if you ask the, whoa! What the hell is that? Plague crocodile? Are you kidding me? Plague hunters are, oh my day, I'm not, ow, ow, ow! Ow. Oh boy. Here's a demon croc, isn't it? Oh god, there's more of them. You see how far he lunged there with that? Holy moly. Ow, no, ow, ow, let me dodge. Stupid game. Let me, no! No, run away, run away. Run away, run away. Right, that's the demon croc dealt with. I was not ready for that. Jesus. That was something else. Yeah, I told you it wasn't going to be a walk in the park in this swamp, didn't I? We still got these hunter guys to deal with yet. And your stabby sticks and your throwy sticks. Right, so what have we got here? Oh. Clay tablet. This godforsaken place lies abandoned. The air reeks of rot and ash. Whoever lived here vanished into the marshes long ago, maybe turned into plague thralls. Well, I see, is it? Okay. So that's not Ash Fraser then. Let's have a hunt around. Here we go. Oh, more rounded walls. Oh my days, I did not know that was a thing. And oh, plague wood, that's new. Yeah, rounded walls. Oh my days, that is perfect. Because yeah, if you guys saw earlier, I'd started building a lighthouse. And I was going to build a big square lighthouse because, you know, Night didn't have any rounded walls. But yeah, now we can do rounded clay walls. Oh. That is very sexy. Yeah. Let's turn the lantern off while we're just roving around because, yeah, it does not last that long. Save it for when we really, really need it. There's some big old trees. Can I cut you down? No. I might have been asking a bit much from my little axe. Oh my god, more of you plague-ridden croc. No, you get off with that. Pig. No. Bad croc. No. Okay, where's Combat Pig? Combat Pig did not last very long. But long enough to buy us the time that we needed. Good old Combat Pig. Oh no, he's still on it. He's just He just got bored of fighting those two, wanted to take on the leader. Well, Croc can decide which of us it wanted to attack, I think. Like more treasure. Is this going to be the same as the other one? Yep, same deal as the other one. Interesting. I bet this is the island that we're supposed to come to for the next quest progression on the main quest. But since I can't get the guy to bloody spawn in again, we're kind of stuck with progression in each, and it's just exploring randomly for now. And oh my, hello there, raiders. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, Kato, and you've been playing Windrose. Oh my days. Well, ahoy there, mateys. Welcome. Welcome all. Hope you've had fun. How goes your pirating? And hello, JR. Welcome into you as well. And a random foxo told you that. You should know better than to listen to things random foxes tell you. But we'll love it though. Hope you've been enjoying. Did you latch on and jump on the bandwagon? Why not? So yes, we are still sailing the high seas. All 7 of them. Well, because we still got this whole new biome that we've just started on today. So I wanted to at least show you guys this, but I did have aspirations to play something else this week. But I barely woke up before stream today, so didn't have time to get anything else organised. Plus we had the new bits here, so it kind of made sense to keep it going, you know. You just finished the cheat oil, but having great fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and thank you for the 15 months now. Wow, thank you. Wait, 6 in advance? Oh my days. Why did you tell me that there, but not the other one? God damn it, Twitch. Yes, thank you for the 6 months in advance then. Wow. Still chasing that elusive last card as well. Oh dear. Tworthy, I'm glad to hear it. And was this Essence Arborum? An embodied curse smelted from plague wood. Whoa. So plague wood's one of our missing discoveries, look. Last one's probably going to be a plant-based thing looking at this. Oh. Bloody eyelashes. Then we got a key thing up here still. Interesting. You be chasing it forever. Bless you. Bit like me with the achievement or the challenge for the crocodiles, because yeah, I've got to kill 200 of the blighters, and I bet you the plague crocodiles don't even count because they're a different creature. I bet they don't count. I'll have to check. Okay. Oh, we got some more leaks. Don't mind if I do. Can't remember what I needed them for, but I know I needed leaks for something, so we're gonna take them. This one, Dad, things went well for you. And of course, for all any visitors who do not know me, I'm Rianni, the not-so-wide-shouldered blue foxo. And yes, we too are obviously playing Windrose. We're in the third biome of the game now. Third and currently final biome. More decorations. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This is the best treasure always. Antlers. Ooh. Right, come on. Where's my third treasure? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme the treasure. Aha. Yes, of course, if you got to ride and run, obviously do what you need to do, but if anyone wants to stick around and see more of the later game, that's where we are right now. But otherwise, thank you for the visit. Of course, this is gonna start. See, I'm betting, right, that I'm thinking about those two temples that we found, and oh my days, but that kicked us off there. Hello, one. Thank you very much for the cheer. Thank you, thank you. Good. This is as good as Valheim. What's the Foxo verdict review on it? Well, I can't compare to Valheim because I never got into Valheim. I always found Enshrouded to be just a lot... It just looked and felt a lot better than that one. And it is definitely comparable. Just much more... See, Valheim's... I know that and Enshrouded were compared to each other a lot, and they're very much... You know, yes, they have their kind of, you know, reasonable... combat and everything, but not really anything to write home about. I feel like this has got the building, not quite on the level of the likes of Enshrouded and Valheim, because, you know, voxel-based, very, very freeform. But it is different for a non-voxel-based. The fact that you've got terrain manipulation and some very, very intuitive, if not a little bit occasionally fiddly on the building. But it's a very good system, and plus here you've got the ground combat is really, really good and challenging. Plus, you know, you got that whole small detail of being able to sail the high seas and have big cannon battles with your pirate ship and do boarding actions and things. So that's kind of significant as well, definitely a big plus point here. But as the game's far from perfect, it does have its shortcomings, and I don't know what their schedule is for any early patches and things, but I'm hoping that early access is going to see a period of real polish for the game. Yeah, overall, I've been having so much fun with this, with the building as much as the exploring and everything. Well, this looks very ominous over here. I knew I saved this little corner for last for a reason. And hello. Do you like is that the kitsune inside is sufficient? Well, glad to hear it. Yeah, I think if you enjoy the likes of Enshrouded, Valheim, games like that, I think you'll easily enjoy this at the end of the day. Just if you're playing solo ones, be prepared to adjust the game difficulty balance, because the game is scaled by default for group play. So if you play on normal and you're on your own, it's going to be like playing on extreme difficulty. What's all these? Look at all the pretty glowies, which are probably really deadly. Take it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's it? Wait, we're talking of enshrouded. What, we got a shroud thing now, or what? Look, we got the little timer popping up. Oh boy. Take some of that though, and vacate the premises. Make sure that, yes, that does go back down. And this area is a mine? Oh, do you think there's going to be a way then for us to, like, protect that? Like, make some sort of protection against this taint then, or what? So if this is if this is what mines for this ancient stone material are like, and we've got to fight enemies in them all the time, that's gonna be a pain with the added thing of this taint luck. Oh, you just seem to give us a good bit of time to work with, but still. Was it ready to literally deal with it with the shroud? Was it a plague witch? And a totem? Oh my days, we got a boss character. Can I kill your totems? Yes, I can. Good. Maybe killing the witch will make the thing go away? No, of course not. Don't know you gave us actually anything unique either. Not enough inventory space? No! Why do these things have to have such small stacks? Oh. Okay, well, we've answered the question. I knew this was going to be somewhere special, look, with the, that big perimeter around the place. So that's where we get the tainted wood and the plague wood and the ancient metal. That's it. That's the stuff. Yeah, I just want to clear up the rest of the island that we haven't wandered into yet for the sake of the map. And then we'll head home. And, well, we'll see about our next move, I guess, because... Yeah, I feel like these two temples we found here with the tablet and the quest marker on, I can't do anything with yet because we can't summon the NPC you will need to talk to get the quest to actually update to come to the swamps. And I'm at a bit of a loss as how to do that unless I try building yet another bonfire like way, way, way out from where the others are, maybe? Well, that's the best I can think to try and do now with him, you know? Let's just get back to the safety of home. Yeah, this weird plague thing, we're dealing with the undead and everything. This is all coming together with the stuff with Blackbeard and the undead that are taking over Tortuga, plus the curse on player character as well, so... Yeah. Yeah, let's head home quickly and we'll do another quick stretching break. Sorry it's so soon. Gotta be done now, sadly, so I'll be back in a few, guys. Okay, welcome back everyone. Right, time for the usual emptying of the pockets. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Slur. Oh, and hello, Ash. Welcome in. Nitrada appears to be broken. No one can connect to your server anymore. Sport's looking at it. Hopefully they fix it. Oh, well, fingers crossed. Yeah, Nitrado. If I'm saying it right, that's the, that's like the hosting for servers for Windrose. If I recall correctly. Well, see, you don't have these problems when you play solo, luck. Oh, we're at right. We got new trophy heads, luck. Imagine that. You come home into your little storeroom and just casually shove 3 whole crocodile heads into a box. Right, what's this stuff? Tainted bile? Ew. Gross. So what did I do with the... What was I going to do with the wood? Oh, I need somewhere new for that, don't I? I suppose I could double these up here. That's getting really full, though. Might need to rethink some of my storage solutions. I haven't got any spare spots for another type of timber. So for now, let's just pop a little sack in there. And that can have those ones. And we've got some gunpowdery things. And then this bile is... It's just a generic resource. That can go in with those then. And we'll move the crafted ones into another thing. We'll put those up here. Hello, Anubis, welcome in. She might have to think about her storage, but you don't have to overthink a second more to join the socials. Hello, Roundish. Thank you for the lovely segue as always. Okay, let's just let me have a mooch around quickly, just see if our doctor friend has finally decided to spawn in. Well, there's still no tracking marker on him. I don't know if it ever puts one down, though. He should at worst be, like, somewhere within range of the bonfire, I think. Where have all my other NPCs gone anyway? They've all disappeared. What? All the worker NPCs, all the worker bees have gone. Oh. I've been abandoned, guys. Much sad. Because the NPCs just don't want to spawn in here, and now they're abandoning me, look. Yeah, see, it says they're both settled here. She's only got the 4 of them. They went on a revolt for stale cookies. My cookies are not stale, thank you. Yeah, like, I mean, the worker NPCs kind of is, like, whatever, but, let's just check upstairs in here. Doesn't look like anyone's around because, you know, the door was still closed. No, we get more nuzzles. Hello, Ipan. Oh, am I getting groomed as well? A truly spoiled luck. Okay, then let's try a test here then. If I... That's the wrong box. If I take some wood... And let's... I know what we'll do. Let's take our little rowboat and we'll go over to where the lighthouse is. Gotta clean my hair of all the salt water. I know, eat. It's terrible for one's hair, truly. Yeah, we're just gonna sail across the bay to my little lighthouse construction in progress over here. And we'll try building a bonfire over here and see if we can get our NPC to spawn in at that one. Because yeah, we really need that quest to be updated so that we can get some direction for what we're doing in the swamps now. I still want to figure out the significance of the signal fires as well. I still think they're so weird. Yeah, let's see if we put this down here. And what happens if we...
So many unanswered questions.
I'll see that, and they appear immediately here, so for whatever reason they do not like spawning over at the main town here. Well, guess what, you two idiots are the new lighthouse keepers.
I remain at your service.
I retrieve the artifact. Wonderful, we can finally fulfill Monsieur de Ogeron's wishes and transport it to the mainland. There, we can treat your condition. Okay. I see hesitation in your eyes, Captain. Yes, because you're a spy and I do not trust you. I don't have time to reach the mainland. Can you guarantee I won't turn into one of the undead on the way? Doctors don't make promises, Captain. Whatever you may think, I'm not the Lord Almighty. Yeah, I definitely don't think that highly of you. Whatever your name is again, doctor person. Galen, that's it. All this time I've been monitoring your condition. For now it appears stable. For now, but my luck could run out at any moment. And that is true. The artifact is indeed powerful and we don't know how to handle it. The governor wanted to pass it on to someone knowledgeable. As someone's on the other side of the world, I don't know them. I know we have our own magic specialist. Yes, our new guest. I'm acquainted with every cartographer from Tortuga, Port Royal to Portsmouth, as well as countless others who use their services, and I've still never heard of him. But I mean, he does call himself John Doe and he's covered in pirate tattoos, for one. He's obviously not a cartographer. Either way, we're going to find the other artifacts and take Blackbeard's one from under his nose, yeah. think I'm going deaf, Captain. You didn't just say you want to take on Edward Teach's fleet, did you? I've killed 2 of his captains. He'll be coming for me soon anyway, yes. I suppose I must accept your decision. Forgive me if I seem ungrateful. I'm only trying to stop you from making a huge mistake. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Doctor. You can count on me either way. I'll do my best to help. Good. So, what does our quest say now we've got it actually updated? Oh, talk to John. Okay, well, we can do that. Hello.
Order must be enforced.
Order must be enforced, excuse me? It's a very orderly settlement, I'll have you know. Where should I look for the next artifact? As far as I know, the artifact belonged to a Senkamati priestess. The Senkamati lived here centuries ago. That must be what, those guys that turned into the plague monsters now then. Their ruins are scattered across the archipelago. Remember the temple where Hans performed his mock ritual? I won't forget it anytime soon. That temple was Senkamati built too. I've heard the priestess disappeared deep into the swamps with the artifact. Likely her final resting place. That's where you should start looking. Okay. Next. Find and search the priestess's chambers. So where are we going for that? Oh look, it's back on the island that we were just at. Go figure. Right, well, since you two don't seem to want to socialise with the rest of the town, I'm gonna leave you here as my lighthouse keepers for now. Have fun. It's like I'm literally just abandoning them on their own little lost island, look. Not so long, losers. It's not my fault that they refuse to spawn in at the main town, you know? Now, this settlement's gonna look so epic when it's all built up. I can see it already. One day, after many hours of farming materials, of course. Right, well done. Well, we have an objective now, guys. That is awesome. And what I also now need is more health potions to deal with all the monstrosities there. What else have we got in stock? Not a bloody lot, that's what. I'm gonna just put down another alchemy bench here to make some. Because my existing one is a little bit far away right now. Oh, we can make the great healing potions? Oh, that's shiny. So yeah, we want more of those, Tear of Sorrow things, don't we? So then we can make the fancy healing potions. There. For these we need... Oh, that's right, I need the bottles, and I make those, where do I make the bottles? Oh, they're here. Here is where I make them. Of course, right, well we can make lots of... We got I don't need like that many. I mean we got plenty of them. I do 100 of those for now. Craft. Then I can make 31 of you. Which means I can make 31 of you using either option, but I'll use that one because these undead essences have much smaller stack quantities than the herbs. So we'll make 31 of you. You have so much sorrows you could fill the ocean with tears, garlic. Oh, oh, no, we don't want all those sorrowful tears. Oh, that's not really the case. Okay, we've got the 10 there, good. Let's put our other stuffs. Well, these are alchemy things, so they can go in there. And then we got some, we'll get rid of that. Put the wood away in there. Put the pots away up here, I think. Yeah. Maybe a small pond. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I don't really see the benefit of the whole reserving the ships thing. It basically means it's still there, it still exists, but it's taken out of the world map. It's like, well, okay, is there a particularly good reason for basically just disappearing them from the world? I don't know. Then we've also got this category of ships in distant waters, and I don't get that either. Unless it's just like really, really far away. I don't know. Either way, I do want to go sailing, but we've already got the travel point down here. So let's jump straight back to the same island for now and go and hit that temple. And then now that we got the quest and we go back to this temple, that will probably give us the thing we need to read the altars at the other two that we found. I'm guessing. Where's my quest gone? Can we have tracking, please? And thank you. Hello, Galactic. Yes, more pirating. I was gonna mix things up today, but I kind of overslept and didn't give myself time to set anything else up, so we're still here for now. Plus, we had this whole new swamp biome to investigate anyway, so figured it was still. Ow, ow, ow! Let me dodge! Game. Well, that was a fruitful attack. Oh my days. Yeah, we had this whole new biome to come and look at as well, so I figured it was worth. Still coming back here, at least for today, to show you guys around this biome a bit as we explore it for the first time, you know? Why play new when you can play what you know to be fun? Well, yes, but if we didn't play new things when we have things we know to be fun, we would literally never play anything other than Skyrim on the channel. Yeah, let's circle around this Deathly Shroud area. So thank you guys for fully accessorizing me. Not just my nice blankie, but my crown and the red nose as well. It's like a full collection. Ow. Yeah, no, get off. Banners. It's a meme. The fact that the game sold 1 million copies in 6 days and has a concurrent play count over 200,000 is actually pretty amazing. That is real big numbers, yeah. Almost like it's the pirate game everyone's been wanting for years. I know, crazy, right? Oh, yes, we can board enemy ships. What other pirate games have done that in recent? Yeah, you know. They'll be letting us do piratey things in a pirate game, you know. Crazy. Also, ow. Stupid crocs. Don't get, let me heal. No buggers. So yeah, I do agree. I think the pirate game has been not so much a genre, but a theme that has long had an opening in the market, and some have tried to fill it, but they've mostly been like AAA slop or quadruple A slop. But yeah, now we get a decent piratey title, and lo and behold, it's doing really well for itself, and I'm really pleased for them. You know, I just hope that, you know, it doesn't like go to their heads or anything and makes them, you know, stop putting effort in to making this all the gain it can be, because there is room for improvement here, as we've been over. Search that guy. So where's our quest marker here? We're looking for the priestess's chambers, which is probably up high. I would have thought you'd be up here. Oh, right, the clay tablet. Yes, now we can inspect it. There are no drawings or patterns on it, just uneven, shallow lines that form symbols. It seems whoever left them didn't have the strength to press into the soft clay. Doesn't really look like that, does it? But okay. The tablet falls as soon as you touch it. By some miracle, you catch it. Maybe John can make sense of what's written here. I see. He just lurkies? Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurkies. I wish you all the success on your own treasure hunting. I wonder if I build a bonfire and summon John here, that's probably going to be slightly easier than you know, going home. And this, my God, that's a big tree. Look, there's a big old tree, but I can't kill it. Oh, so let's kill some of these trees. Yeah, if we just get some wood, build a bonfire, I can just summon John here rather than travelling home, taking the boat over to where he is. Bigger Daniel tree? I have no idea, Heavy. That tree was already cut down when we got here. I know not of any such things. That bonfire. Magically summon John.
They never plan.
So imagine that he's minding his own business on his little beach we left him at before, and all of a sudden, he like is a click of a fingers, he disappears into thin air and reappears standing ankle deep in a swamp. Is how you just punch whoever summoned you, wouldn't you? There's nothing in the place but the tablet. Where next? Let's see. Stab the dagger, spill blood in the sacred grove, and hear the voice of the gods. I recognize some of the symbols and can decipher others, but many remain a complete mystery. Sounds like a summoning ritual. The priestess performed it again and again without success. It's not the whole text. We need more tablets. Once we decipher them, we'll know where the obol is hidden. Okay then. Where's that? Oh my days, look, we're going all the way down here now. Right. Now we're setting sail for new lands. So let's go grab our travel marker then. But can I interact with these ones now? No, apparently the tablet we have is not the special item required for those. He loves to say of the Fox Queen, I bet he's thrilled to be a part of it. Well, I mean, rightly so. Honestly, ow. That ninja crocodiles. Yeah, I still wouldn't be best pleased if I was happily, you know, sipping a tankard of grog on the lovely beaches, and then just thanks to somebody summoning me using quite player magic, I suddenly find myself standing in the middle of a bloody swamp and then just get abandoned there as well. It's like, right, I've summoned you. Yeah, answer my questions. Okay, good. Right, bye. Enjoy the swamp. Just leave the poor guy standing there. I'm not really a monster of a pirate queen, I swear. Well, mine has my travel point. It must be... Oh, it's up there. I see now. Yes, we got to explore our way all the way down to the southernmost corner of the map now. So we'll see what we find along the way. We certainly don't need to steamroll through the main quest. We've got to get leveled up after all. No, not traveling. No, we're not doing that button. Doing that one first, and then that one. There we go. So, summoning K. There's our Empress. Oh, no. Missed.
Captain, at the helm!
And we get more diesel. Thank you. Yay. You know what else we get now that we're sailing? More shanties.
Yep! Come all you bold young thoughtless men, oh, and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main.
Okay, if we're heading that way anyway, I might as well sweep down the edge here, make sure we don't leave any gaps in the map. And hello, Kisa! Hello, welcome in.
Shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody
Lovely to see you.
upon the seas I've seen.
How are you doing today? Still enjoying Windrose?
I heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture,
You were that guy you'd have sucker punched me and ran off, Oliver? Yeah.
British tars will push to sea again.
Well, who knows? Maybe he likes the swamp. Maybe it's his natural habitat.
So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may at hurl
I see free loot.
bolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned
You good? Yeah, having a great time with it. I'm glad to hear it.
Here we go. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the
Okay, well, the game is generally been treating me well. We're doing good. My town is coming along nicely, but We see over there, we're just sailing into the third biome here, and there are level 15 fleets hunting for me now. I'm nowhere near that yet, so I need to be a big coward. You bet he's making friends with the crocs as we speak. Yeah. They further than you. Yeah, I've kind of been around quite a bit of the map at this point. Oh, I'd love to. Oh God, there's more of them. Ah! Oh, level 13. If he's on his own, we might be able to. Actually, no, he's a warship, so. Oh, he's still gonna outrank our gear. Oh. Probably could dance with him, but it's gonna be a slow grind. Yeah, I've only just got my frigate, so I haven't got it all leveled up yet. Welcome back, Spoon. Yes, we're doing good. We finally managed to progress the quest. And enjoy some head paps. Yeah, if he's going to turn away there, that would be fantastic. Oh, I can see an island the other side of him there. We could go and check that out, actually, couldn't we? Yeah, I'd love to nip back home and show you what I've got built on the town there. Actually, you know, we got to see the lovely stuff you were building the other day. Not gonna pass up the free loot though. Gotta get that nice bit of booty, right? Howdy boys, I'm bullying Rianni. Are you making your own words up? Why is the song about bullying me? That's mean. Need the lyrics to all these to sing along. I've heard them enough, or you'd think that I would know the lyrics, but yeah, singing is scary. I don't like singing. I'm no good. Yes, those lyrics do fit well, but they're still about bullying me. That's not very nice. It's not lies, I suck at it heavy. You guys are just always extra nice to me about it. Let's see. Happy making you one, oh boy. Yeah, so we've got new swampy islands to explore here with... okay, ship stopped. I left a man in a swamp and... Told you it's his natural habitat. Garlic, if you're still calling this frigate a dinghy, you need to get your eyes checked, my friend. What am I looking for with building menu? There we go. We definitely want a bell before we go exploring. But yeah, since you showed me some of your lovely building the other day, I can show you what I've done so far with my little town as well. Oh, it's bloody hard work when you're doing all the building and the gathering on your own. And now we're nuzzling the Annie. Yay! Much better. We like that, Econ. Yeah, so this is the port town of Foxtopia. I'll start at the end of the docks. The docks is the one of the areas that I've actually kind of finished now. So yes, so many barrels and crates that I kind of lost my sanity a little bit with them. And we're getting some nuzzles, are we? So, yes, no, we can't do the tour, yes. Well, I'll give you the little whistle stop, because I know we were talking about the building after we visited you the other day. So I'll give you an idea, I'll show you what I've been doing here, Lux, and she showed us some of your building. I still love your kitchen with the cabinets. I haven't unlocked those building parts yet, though. I think I might have done since, actually. Yeah, so we've got the docks here. Including the site of a little mishap that they were loading the pallets, and they dropped a stone block because the guy working there was drinking his grog that he left here. Yep, I like doing fun little bits like that. What are we up to today, Brisa? Well, at the minute, we just doing a tour of the docks, but let's see if Wolfie picks up on that as well.
DK asked me, what are the cutie but chaotic kitsune up to today? Ah, the delicious chaos of Rianni, our beloved blue fox. So, today, the SKUFF Queen is turning pirate queen in Windrose, sailing the seas of sussiness with grand flair. With Rianni's trusty blue fox cub Mizu by her side, and Sam laying cheesecake traps, there's never a dull moment. I can only imagine the delightful mayhem they're causing, all while embracing their
again with the
nature.
cheesecake traps.
What a day
Oh,
for a
she's off
sissy
to
red
Sam
wolf in
again.
a blue fox guise.
Oh boy. But yeah, so we've got our extended dock now, so that I could actually get the frigate into port. But otherwise, I've got one building done so far. This is our tavern. I don't have a name for the tavern yet, though. Yeah, this is my little tavern. No, the best thing I'll be able to do so far is disguise my bonfire as the fireplace here. That's kind of like the most interesting thing I've managed to build so far, I think. Otherwise, it's just very fitting. Then we've even got a little cellar for all the beers of grog, though. All the rum will come in here, Garlic, once it's there, but well, it's not been unloaded yet. It's all still scattered all over the docks, look. That's why there's all barrels and bottles everywhere. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a whole pallet load of rum bottles down here. Yeah, they go, where's the rum gone? Look, here is where the rum's gone, look. Yeah, apart from that, Bowie, sorry, but the one bit I have finished is the storehouse for the town, which we got here. Love a handmade fireplace. You made some in the demo, didn't you? Got the bonfire. Yeah, I'm hoping that I could unlock proper fireplaces, though. Because I'd like to move the bonfire. Because at the moment, I've got the town kind of spread out here with all these planned shops everywhere, but they're all too far away from the shared storage, so I'm going to try and rework it. Maybe move the bonfire a little bit, but we'll see. But yeah, this is actually probably my proudest bit I've done here so far is the town storehouse. So I've done like little themed storage shelves for all the different groupings of materials. And I feel this has actually come out really, really well. So we've got all our timber storage, all our treasures in this one, then all the food and everything. And yeah, it's really, God, it took a long time to kind of fill all of this place up. But and where is the bun gone? Oh my! Never mind the rum. The rum prost, I keep that stowed away safely. It took 2 hours to do each wall light. Oh, I've told you 1,000,000 times not to exaggerate. But yeah, the storehouse, this is like the level that I want to get the rest of the town built to eventually. Yeah, even trying to do things like making like bulk storage of some of the building materials and things, just to try and mix it up, because I mean, if you tried decorating the game, you know already there's really not a lot to work with. So yeah, it's really the storehouse and the docks are the only bits that are kind of finished right now. So yeah, looks like a pleasant hive of scum and villainy. Absolutely garlic, yes. Yes, and that, it may or may not be in my back pocket. You have the big coils of rope. I've got coils of rope, I don't know about bigger coils. I've got two that are kind of the same size. I've still got lots of things to unlock though. Which are the ones I've got? I'd love to have some coils hanging on the wall actually. But yeah, I've got these. These are the only ones I've got for the coils right now. I've got some new decorative things there though, that's nice. Yeah, I can do these. At the moment, that's it. I've used a few of them around. Oh, there's one here, look. But yes, I must say it's a little overview of what we're doing so far, but I'm going to rework some of the town layout, probably. Oh, you wish you had though? All in good time. But yeah, before we head back out, guys, let me do another little quick stretchy break, and we'll continue the adventures in a few. In the meantime, enjoy some fish. Right, welcome back everyone. Okay, and what are we gonna do now? I think actually maybe do some of these upgrades to things. Just thank you Reggie, thank you Peppy, thank you Kisa, thank you Sluff, thank you Heavy. Also hello Halloween, welcome into you. Yeah, I'm thinking, because we're going to be coming up against more and more of these higher level enemies now. Especially if we're heading all the way down into this corner down here. I'm suspecting that's kind of more probably level 14, 15 kind of folks. And yeah, that's still kind of scary. So if we do what we can to do upgrades, I think we can already build some of them. We might have to do a bit of material farming on the new island that we've discovered. Actually, oh wait, hold on. We've got new unlocks. Oh look, we got the rounded stuff now. I see it already. My lighthouse that I started, I'm gonna have to rework already, aren't I? You can see it already. We've got rounded clay walls. Okay. That could be a vibe. Bit narrow though. I was hoping for a bit of a wider circle shape. Radius, that's the one. Yeah, one of them. We're doing Zeds today, are we? But thank you, Sam. What are we today? Zesty? Zealous? Zen? Oh, yes, very zen. Zazzy? Zappy and Zuzzy? What's Zuzzy? Anything else newly unlocked? Nope. Oh, more plants to grow. We can grow beans and leeks in our little garden. Oh, it's just Sussy with Zeds. Oh, I don't want to. I don't even want to be Sussy. Babe, you know what? Maybe we can do something with the rounded walls. You know, we could do rounded with square bit between them. That might be big enough, but I don't know how I'm going to do the stairs then. Oh, yes, this could be interesting, but... Yeah, you see over there in the distance, look, I've already started setting up my light. Nice, Zam. Nice. Yeah, I've already started setting up my little lighthouse over there, so, yeah, that's probably gonna get reworked so that we can do a curvy walled lighthouse now. Because why the hell not, right? But before any of that, we've got some new, like, buffing items to make for the crafting stations, I think. Nothing for the workbench. For the cooking, we have a new ingredient shelf. Oh, we like that. Let's pop that down in the team kitchen. somewhere if we can. There we go. Oh yeah, we want more decorations like this. That is lovely luck. Armor and clothing. We'll make one of you. So we've got a tailor shop over here. Oh, okay, right, fine. I'll build it here first. Then demolish it. And then build it over here. Okay, could use one of those to further decorate the jewelers as well. Yes, I made a separate shop for that because I was running out of things to make shops for. And hello, Frostwolf! So yeah, so I've just unlocked these extra, like, leveling up items for the workstations from going to the swamp area. Taps air, boom, bookshelf. Yeah, this is how building works, isn't it? Oh yeah, these last couple are going to take some working, so we need the hewn stone to make the furnace. Let's have a look at that first. I think I saw that on here somewhere. There it is. Let's do 20 of you. Then we make... Like, what does that need? No, that needs the Maya ingots. Oh, that needs the Maya ingots. So yeah, if I build... Oh, that's a big old furnace. Look at that. So this actually can replace the existing one then, because it does the other stuff as well. So we've got the Essence Arborum, which I don't know what that's needed for yet. But then we got the Maya metal ingots. Oh, it uses the Quagmire powder in those, really? Okay, well, I know where that needs to be stored now then. Yeah, I was putting it with my explosives and everything. I mean, I guess it can stay there. Doesn't really matter which box it all goes in at the end of the day. So if I make 10 of you for now, because I think we need 10. Oh no, Christ, we need 20 for that fit for the bellows. Wow. Okay, so we actually can't make enough for all of those yet then, because we need 5 for the joy, 20 there. So we need 25 total. We can make 21 total. That's not bad. So we just need some more of the ancient scraps and the Quagmire powder. But that will then let us get all of these builds. And hello there, Sophie. Welcome in. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yes, I know how you are, little Madden. You're squeaky. Yeah. Yeah, little squeaks. Right, so I guess first things first, we're back to the swamps, aren't we? We need more metal things. Let me empty all this out my pockets quickly. Might as well make it a full gathering trip while we're there, right? Hey, so Keezer, are you doing more Windrose later on? Or was it a day off today? Oh, good then. Oh, look, we're up to level 12. What shall we do? No, dear. Just the word swamps gives you PTSD from Valine, does it, Garlic? Oh. Didn't sound good. Okay, I can actually salvage the 2 points in strength because I don't use any of those weapons. And if I invested more in precision, that would actually make my pistol a little bit more useful as well. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, so let's just do a reset. So we were up to 12 on here. Let's put that to 10. We'll put both of those to 10 actually. Mastery is crits. That's total health, and that's stamina basically. So they're kind of all useful. Basically everything's useful to me apart from strength. Kind of fitting for me and my noodle arms, right? Alright, so we'll just put our primary one back to 12. Yeah, let's try that for a build. Yes, back to the swamps then. We'll start exploring this next island, because we just need to get some more materials to finish building the things for the upgrades. I'm not sure what benefit the upgrades are giving yet, but we haven't looked at what they unlock for us. But the most important one, I think, is the weapons, and we need the ingots for, or the new metal ingots we need for that one. Oh god, there's a tainted area already, look. Oh. Don't pirates usually have a parrot? Well, I don't know if it's an arbitrary requirement. You know, it's not like broken sleep schedules being a requirement for VTubers. You know, it's I think it's more optional for a pirate to have a parrot. It's like for a parrot to have a pirate, then. Oh, that's better. Right, so let's... why do I always end up coming out exploring in the middle of the night? Why am I incapable of riding at a place during bloody daylight hours? Yeah, the most we've got in the game right now, though, is a cage for a parrot. You can build a parrot cage, but yeah, no parrot though. Maybe eventually they'll add to them. So yeah, because we did have parrots in Soul Mask, didn't we? But that was one of the games I was considering picking up again this week. So we made a start on that one. We were trying out the DLC, the Ancient Egypt biome, weren't we? Yeah, and that game's got a lot going for it, just like this one has. Just the difference is that you build your ship from scratch there, however you want it, and the small thing that yes, that they can they're also flying ships as well. Well, thank you for the follows at Ayamin. Hope I'm saying that correctly, but thank you. And welcome in. But yeah, so yeah, Soul Mask, definitely another option for us to explore more of this week. We've also got a couple of got a couple of options of other similar genre of games that we haven't actually looked at yet. Well, not the plague. I hate the Plague Warriors. Come on, can you come and play over here where your friend can't shoot at me, please? So yeah, so we could look at Soul Mask. I've also got the Dyson program, the Dyson Space program, is it? Got that one. I've also got Frostpunk that I want to check out. And the Long Dark. Is it the Long Dark? The Lone Dark? Another rather savage one, I believe. Speaking of savage, how? Where's Combat Pig? Come on. So focus on the pig. Then you haven't got your shield up to me. No, don't turn around on me. Focus on the pig. There you go. Gotcha. Right, who else have we got to fight? Ow. God, are these guys hit an extra big stun when they do a crit attack? That's not very nice. Right, who else was throwing crap at me? Where are you? You on top? Someone's throwing stuff at me from somewhere. Oh yeah, he's up there. How the hell do I get up there? We got here. Ah, there we go. Oh, where are you? That's it. Go get him, Truffle. Okay, that should be everyone cleared out here now, and we're getting the powder stuff that we need from these guys as well. So where's our one and only treasure in this place? Oh, stone rotating dials? Oh, so we gotta make a pattern? I see, so gotta match it to the thing above, have we? That'll be that one. And that one. Aha! Oh, hello. Right, well, there's our treasure. All the usuals. And what do we got here? Observatory Estelle. Strange symbols have been carved into the stele. They're being unclear for now. Perhaps it's worth coming back later. Oh, can't I just take it with me like the other one? Ow. Yeah, I feel like this quest needs us to go all the way to that far end of the map area. And then work our way back through all these others to get all the tablets and things. And ultimately, I feel like it is going to be a somewhat empty experience, because we know that there's at least one more map region planned, the Ashlands. And so whatever's going on with the story, I find it highly doubtful the current story around, you know, dealing with Blackbeard and everything is going to finish where we are now. You know, just purely from the fact that there is another map area already planned, you know? So I'm guessing the Ashlands, that might be, like getting into the sealed area of Tortuga, possibly? And that could be a finale zone for the current storyline, and then that would kind of complete the full release version of things, potentially. This is pure speculation, by the way. No insider info here. but that's my theory. And hopefully we won't have to wait too long in order to get all of that. And you know, I'm not fighting you guys in the Taint area. If you want to fight, you can follow me out. Yeah, as nice as it would be to be able to complete the story kind of with what we've got now, just the fact that there's already another area planned, makes me feel like the current story arc will not cover it with what we have. But the full Ashlands area could potentially expand on that, you know? I mean, I could be completely off the mark, you know. We could actually, you know, get our curse removed. We could be cured and defeat Blackbeard all in this segment that's coming up now. But that would beg the question then as well: what's going to be going on with the spooky sounding Ashlands that's already planned, you know? And would they really be looking to introduce a whole new biome purely for, yeah, they're not gonna get a whole story arc into one new biome, are they? So what would that, accomplish? About, you know, the best they could do is, like, make it an intro to another storyline? That seems overly ambitious for... Yeah, for a new expansion bit, so yeah, let's go. That's kind of the basis for my theory on things. Ow. Yeah, these witches are definitely a pain. That gets rid of those. And what do we got in here? Probably more things we can't do anything yet. Area yeet powers. Yeah, very mean abilities. We're getting lots of treasure to sell though, we like that. What does this one say? The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, but they're barely visible under the layer of dirt and moss. Soon the colours will fade, along with the memory of a once thriving tribe. Well, okay then. Well, we're part pirate, part archaeologist. And now... I don't think there's anything else here. Nope, well, there's another thing right over here, so... May as well grab this one. Oh, look, another bunch of mean bad guys. Right. Come on, Combat P. take the aggro so that I can do sneaky damage. Stop turning on me! Attack the pig! No, I'm not the pig, I'm the fox. Oh god, Truffle's taken a beating already. That did not take long. You hit a bit too hard for our combat pig, I think. Ow. These guys are just annoying because all you can do is counter them because of that damn shield. Come on. Ow. Come on. Gotcha. Cowards here, how dare they defend themselves, am I right? Yes, it is very rude. They should be far more considerate, you know, and just, you know... Yeah, they should just stand there patiently while I kill them. Imagine trying to defend yourself like that. So rude. Or of course there's another rude one in here, and I've got no healing items. Right, that was the single attack, so the next one should be... No, another single. There's the double. Oh, you didn't take... No, I thought you alternated. Are you just random? Come on. Come on, drop the shield. Okay, I didn't actually want to do a double strike then. Oh god, that's gonna... God, I swear these guys are harder to kill than some of the bosses that I've fought. You see now why I wanna try and do any upgrades that are available? No, not. Where did you come from? God damn it, you sneaky bugger! No, go away, get. You can side dash, and if you can time it. I haven't even got any bandages. Crap. Yeah, if you can time it with a side dash, you can sort of get behind them while they're stuck in the animation of their lunge. And I don't know where the warrior's gone. Oh, he's strolling back there. Okay. Where is he? There you are. Okay, well that's helpful as ever. No. Nearly got him. Come on. A little bit more. What, he's on less health than me? Come on. Oh, we got him. Finally. Woo. I just want to get the treasure from in here while we're at it. That was a very hard-won victory, wasn't it? That's going to be another tablet that we can't do anything with. Alright, which way's the travel point? East. Right, let's just cheese it. No, screw the hunter, guys. We're cheesing it. Like a true pirate. Just run away. We're running away bravely, though. Captain Jack would be proud. Yeah, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, you could almost set up a classic scene from the movies, couldn't you? Get a bunch of these tribal play guys chasing you, look. Come tear-assing out of the jungle with all the tribe folks chasing after you. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't been able to find any of the ancient metal yet, and that's what we need in order to finish making the stuff we need. So far, this stuff does seem to be incredibly sparse. And what's better is most of the locations for it don't even get marked on the map as well. Which is, like, extra useful. We're getting a good stockpile of treasure to go and sell. Everything in here basically just translates to money. Which in turn translates into new decoration packs to unlock. You know, at some point I want to get the decorations for the ship as well. You know, the different customizing options. Yeah, because I mean, we got our whole fleet here, which we've got a bigger. We've already got a bigger base and a bigger fleet, I think, than most of the other factions in the archipelago. You know, I feel like, you know, second to Blackbeard, we kind of like the most substantial naval force here at this point. So, you know, I feel like we should be flying our own colours, you know. Who's got bigger feet? Well, Blackbeard's probably got bigger feet than me. What's a pretty way? Oh, wood. Yeah, wood. Okay, well, we might not have a bigger fleet overall than some of the others, but we got a bigger base. Right, let's stock up on those, and... Can we leave them? And we'll take some of those as well. And so I've got a whole separate thing here just for ship items, and turns out the barrels of things are actually for the ships. So, yeah, we'll keep all them together. Yeah, no more of the fancy metal ingots yet, though. We'll get the next bundle cooking that we're able to do. It's literally that we got the powder. Just need those ancient scraps, and they are very elusive at the moment. There's got to be some on this island somewhere, though, surely. So if we jump over here, maybe head up to the... Actually, if we go down here, it would dismantle the travel bell, and we'll move over to this corner of the island, I think. Just purely for the fact that, you know, we haven't got so far to run to get back then. Yeah, it seems to be as we progress through the biomes, the islands do seem to get much larger each time. Like the coastal jungle ones, some of those were tiny, you know. But then the foothill islands, they were a little bit more substantial. Then these swamp ones just typically seem to be even bigger islands again. Yeah, I think we'll put the travel point probably up on the tip out here somewhere. It's slightly annoying that they have to be placed so close to the coastline, but it does make sense as well. Okay, this looks like, I think this looks like it turns back in a little bit. We just do a perimeter sweep around this edge, and then oh yeah, wow, that's actually a really, that inlet goes a long old way. Damn, it wasn't a horrible stinky swamp island. It'd actually be a nice place to set up home, wouldn't it? Have a whole like big private bay. Look, oh, just imagine the big harbour you could build in here. Oh, oh, see, I would already get an inspired look. Yeah, that is yeah. I haven't seen. Don't think I've seen any in the game, but that big of a cove on an island. That is something. But still, I think this is a good place to put our travel bell. Pop you down there. And then what do we got? Let's clear up that little bit to the south here now. As we continue the hunt for more ancient relics to chop into little pieces for our convenience, basically. Since that seems to be where all the metal comes from, I'm not sure why. Like, why can we only get it from smashing up the metal? You know, we're not dealing with the Dwemer or anything, are we? I don't know about being the pirate way. It's definitely the colonial way, though, isn't it? I feel like as a pirate we'd actually be more interested in taking all of the ancient or rather not fancy but expensive looking ancient relics. Be more like Tomb Raiders, really, wouldn't you, as a pirate? Just see anything, just see how much gold you could get for it, you know. But no, we are an archaeologist apparently, from the way we're inspecting some of these ruins. And yeah, we're more interested in I'm a bit of an alchemist as well, so seem to be more interested in the useful properties of the metal that the relics are made of, rather than how much gold we can sell it for, you know? It doesn't quite seem so much the pirate way like that then, does it? Oh god, I just realised these idiots are level 15. No wonder they're hitting me so damn hard. That's it, go get him, Truffle. Yeah, I'll sick my combat pig on you. Can I have a combat crocodile, that would be fun. Yeah, just imagine that. Just imagine being on the receiving end of that back on the lower level islands. You know, you pick a fight with a pirate, you think it's an opportunity for some easy treasure, a nice bit of booty, you know? And then they snap their fingers and a big-ass crocodile appears. As like, damn. Poor truffle. Wow, the enemies are actually dropping these valuable relics that we can sell. Oh, that is very nice, actually. We like that. So we are getting some good money rewards from these areas now. What does that one use? Just the 3 spots. So that's gonna be that one. And then we want that one, which is gonna be that one. Hello? Oh, look, there's somebody waiting inside. Whoever would have guessed? Ow. Is this basically, yeah, it's the same as the one before, so that's kind of useless to us. Where's the treasure? Give me treasure. Okay, still no sign of any of the ancient metal mining doodad thingies, though. That's literally what we want, because we're getting our asses kicked out here now. So we want to get more of the metal scraps. So that we can make more. We can make more of the ingots that we can then use to upgrade all of our workstations. Specifically, I want to upgrade the weaponsmith one as a priority, because then we can hopefully level up our sword a little bit, if nothing else. I'm really hoping my pistol would be a lot better now that I've spent some more points in for it, but that's not bad. It's a lot better than it was, that's for sure. That looks like another temple one. Kind of more inclined to leave them alone now as well, since they all seem to be kind of not quest locked, but you know, they've all got stuff at them that I'm gonna have to revisit. Oh, we got our first. Well, there's our first challenge for the crocs already, look. So we can now do the trophy head. Now we just need another 170 crocodiles to get the final one. Ow. Yeah, I would honestly love, like we've got Combat Pig who we can summon. I think we should have a Combat Croc as well. Or to be fair, you know, I think a combat pet version of all the different animals would be good. I mean, why not have a combat dodo, you know? Yeah, it does seem kind of almost a bit random that there's a place we could... I mean, honestly, there could be places to discover, because there's still islands I've not visited in pretty much every biome so far. So for all I know, there could even be places where... Because we got Combat Pig from just that random farm, if you remember. So, it's possible that there are other locations that will give combat versions of the different animals that as well, and we just haven't found them yet, you know? Are you beginning, Sam? How are you doing, Sam? Are you all nice and settled now after your long day at work? Blessed for you. Your presents now. The very tired, I'll bless. Well, I say, you know, hopefully, yeah, I know it's been a long, hard day, but hopefully now it can be a bit more relaxing. Just kick back, relax, chill. Just enjoy some foxy antics. Wait, was that? Oh, it is. Okay. Misty Orchids, or as I call them, blue nern roots, because they sing. Missed, sucker. How? Hey, you didn't miss. Yeah. I'll say this much, I hope with, you know, having to hunt hundreds of crocodiles for the challenge, I hope there's a lot that we can do of, like, maybe some usable consumables that we can make from all of the materials we're getting from them. Because, like, there's some stuff like, yeah, like, I'll be getting so much overstock of, like, abundance of some materials. I just haven't really found anything worth crafting with them, you know? Yes, Rianni the Crocodile Hunter, well, I will be once I've successfully hunted, you know, a couple hundred more. You know, turns out it takes a lot of crocodiles to get those new shoes. Ow. Screw you, witchy. I will say this, when we're on level with the enemies like these guys, we're putting out reasonable damage, and I didn't realise how much I was taking there. God damn it. Oops. Yeah, big oops. Alright, well, I was about due for another stretchy anyway, so it's as good as opportunity as any, I think. So enjoy some fishing, guys, and we'll continue the hunt for these elusive relic sites after these fish.
Quack, quack.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. You have fun with the fishies with a little duck and ghoul in there at the end as well. Also, Rebel Sun, thank you for the follow. And thank you. Yes, thank you, guys. Thank you, Slav. Thank you, Reggie. Right, we're gonna get straight back down there. Gotta recover our precious booty after all, right? Thank you, Heavy. Thank you, Sam. With Zany. Many ducks have been caught today, have they? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, that's your booty. I do apologize. Hands off. But my booty. My precious booty. Actually. Actually. This is fun. Interesting little additions. Are you still chasing me, you bastards? Go away! Get. But we got plenty of your powder. What we need is the metal scraps. And there's 3 treasures here, really? Now, if only you could do the push up with your glasses finger move that precedes that actually. Oh yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? Oh, well, I got the glasses. But yeah, I haven't got any means to do the little push up on the nose as I am, actually. Let's just stick on some passive healing. And in we go with the next building, which hopefully actually has some treasure in it. Ow. Oh my god, there's loads of them. At least they're all kind enough to wait their turn for the most part, you know? Very civilized and very considerate, plague thralls, all things considered. Okay, right, I saw a witch over there as well. And they're generally not too bad. Or did I? Yes, I did. Come on, witchy. Ah, no, don't be you're not bad, that's mean. Right. That's a non-treasure. Just realised it's the funny number day, 420. Is this the Rapier of Devastation? Oh. Light attack supply up to 8 plague marks. Heavy attacks consume them. Oh, that's shiny. It's a shame I don't use rapiers, but... What's the deal with 420? I feel like that does sound significant in some way, but I can't think what it is. And yeah, always forget that you guys do it the opposite way round with a month first. Okay, right, we've hit 2. There's one more treasure somewhere. Where's the treasure? Is it over in this building? Funny weed day. 420 is a day people who partake of the devil's lettuce celebrate by partaking in a lot of devil's lettuce, I see. I think it's in here, yes. More decoration? Yes, please. Clay jugs. Oh. Yeah, we don't have enough jugs in the base yet, do we?
My watch.
Did something suspicious there? Wait, what? There's no reason to alert the Oblivion Guards, I'm sure. But for real, I did a thing. Yes, hello, Giselle. Oh, why am I trying to mine the crocodile, idiot? Whoa, what is that? But never mind that, we got, you didn't alert the guards, but you're on high alert for me doing suspicious thing? What did I do? I'm innocent. Probably. Yeah, what is that thing? Ooh, big boss normally means, special loot, right? Also means I'm likely gonna get my ass kicked, but, oh, gotta know, what are you? A plague crusher? Holy moly. I've not seen an area boss thing anywhere here before. Inventory full? Yeah, but that's fine, we can soon, yeah, I can soon drop things that are less pertinent to carry around, you know? Ooh, spiky. Bandage? Will you stop turning him around? Pirates are bad. Giselle prefer that we join the witch hunters here. Well, I never saw that coming. Oh, shit. Wow. Oh my god, he like dropped half the forest. Gold mask of the priest. Oh, I think that's just one of the random sellable things. That's not too exciting. What should we drop? We can drop the plums. Yeah, it is. It's just another one of the... Oh. Yeah, they like wiped out a whole bunch of trees. Do you mind throwing shit at me when I'm basking in the glory of my victory? Very rude. Just realised that you're even more of a loot goblin than me. Really, Reggie? Well, because you'd insist on emptying your pockets first all the time. Yeah, but the thing is, it's all... A lot of it is more generic stuff that we have in abundance and can pick up easily, you know? Ow! Oh, you're up there, you... Swine. Come here. Don't know if you believe in having too much or something, though. Well, when you end up with literally entire containers full of a specific item that's not getting used up, then, well, yeah. God, still no sign of any place that we can get the metal ingots from. That is quite annoying, honestly. But yeah, the truth is, I mean, we do need lots of these things, but things that are more readily available, it's like, okay, well, we can afford to drop those in favour of the rarer items, you know? So we've got an insult that doesn't involve cussing. Sounds good to me. Call them a sack of wine? Sack of wine, really? Interesting. Right, back to base we go. What are your favourites is? You are the poster child of pro-choice. It is from the movie Troy with Brad Pitt. He calls Agamemnon that, does he? Oh. I mean, it does sound like a good insult. To be fair, I just imagine he's like, God, you sack of wine. Says it so seriously that it comes off kind of funny, does it? Actors sound really good, actually. Right, what about alchemy star? That'll go in this one. We got the seashells. We've got more ingredients. And it's coin and powder. There's also a wisdom has been chasing you for years, but you keep running away. Okay, right, more potions required. And back to the search. Can't believe we've covered so much of this island and still not found a single one of those bloody relic sites to get the metal scraps from. Yes, hello, pretty girl. No. Oh. So cuddly today. Very squeaky, but also very cuddly. Yes, I'm talking about you, little cuddly madam. Don't come at me from behind. Rude. Oh, you got some pretty nasty ones, have you, Reggie? Oh. Are you gonna... you gonna keep those out of it? Fair. Oh, Jesus. Not the warriors. You guys are annoying. Alright, what else we got? Truffle? And sniff it out the enemies? Truffle, get out of the way! I'm trying to hit the enemy! Oh, follow every time and oh, look, woven rugs! Oh. Finding ways to curse someone without using vulgar language was a game you used to play with some of your old friends, was it? Ah. They always used to have a habit of adopting things out of, like, so I know a lot of some TV shows and that have done it before, right? Like a great one in Galactica with a frack. You fracking idiot. Oh, okay, I didn't bring more bandages. Fine. Health potion it is. Really, more warriors? Oh. Why am I trapped? Ah! I'm trapped! No! I don't like being trapped. Ow! Ow! Hits? Display warrior, come over here, please. Come on, bit further. There you go. Okay, that's another one down. Who's left? Would you consider calling someone a smelly Khajiit too far? I don't think so, to be fair. Oh, for all I know, the person in question could be a smelly Khajiit, you know? Right, we got lots of treasures to find around this farm, apparently. Probably explains why there's so many buildings here. You meant as an insult? Yeah, I meant as a in that context as well. Oh, they ignored. We got everything here. Warriors, hunters, thralls, crocodiles. Oh my gods. Well, you got Khajiit. Like, why can't you say Khajiit fast? It's not that hard. Khajiit, 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 Khajiit. See? Easy. Oh, this is not a very fair fight. Bad guys. Not. Oh my days. Right, that's crocodile gone. Let me dodge. God, I really hate the stun look. Chaining in this though, still. Never ceases to be an annoyance, that one. Ow. Kizzy. Oh, I see. Okay. Did I just get suckered into doing that to prove the point? Well, fair play. You got me if so. Yeah, a lot of words end up sounding like you're saying a different word if you say it over and over again really fast. You know, many words do. A lot of them. You ever find that, guys, when you do that with a word and you say it over and over again really fast? Not only does it sound like a different word, but it starts to sound like it's not a word at all, you know? And you always end up like having to think like, wait, is that a word? I feel like you can almost do it with any word that's like multiple syllables as well. I think we've done these two buildings. Let's have a look at these ones. There's still 3 more treasures here, apparently. Before we get nuzzle, thank you. And hello, Tyra. There are also just tonal languages where if you mess up the tone, you mess up the meaning. Yes, that is also a thing. But English has that to a degree. Is that, oh, no escaping yet? Okay then, thank you. Ah, I dropped my grape. Oh, so I saved it. I saved the grape. All is well. Don't make me. Oh, you made me laugh. You made me. You made me laugh really hard when I'd just taken a bite of the grape. That was mean. That was so mean. Honestly. No, I'm not. No, I'm not spitting it out. I've already swallowed it. See, already swallowed. Gone. Well, speaking of which, you could look up the word what cat sounds like in the Thai language. Kind of genius and funny at the same time. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look at that at some point. But yeah, oh my. Little sneak thief. I know sneak thief. They're my grapes, so I can't be a sneak thief. See, no sneak thief because they're my grapes. You can lick them all you want. Now I still own them. That. Yep, they're very good. They're not. I'm not swiping them. They're my grapes, and those are my decorations. And that's my plague troll. There's another one. Ow! Was that really necessary? That is mean. If you're going and bonking your streamer like that, honestly. More mysterious spice? Well, I wonder what the mysterious spice is actually meant to be. Anyone knows any kind of, like spice type thing that typically hails from this, like, region of the world, historically? Damn it, we're missing one relic in one of these houses. Oh. Stupid enemies keep coming and fighting me when I'm trying to explore. So rude. We giving the bonk steak? Well, yeah, but you see, no, it's like a test. It's like a test, Tyrant, you know, with like it's there. Can you resist using it? You know. At least it's not a Nord with an ebony warhammer. Fair. What parts of the world? Well, it's the pirates in the 1800s and it's over in the Caribbean islands. You know, it's like the Pirates of the Caribbean. It's that same part of the world. At least, like, I assume he's. You know, we got all the same pirates who were around then. Saffron and cinnamon? Okay, yeah, maybe. Could well be. Yarby hearties. Hello, virus. Still none of the ruins that we need to find to get our metal scraps from. At this rate, we're going to be waiting for the ones on the first island to respawn. That's no good. Gonna need a much more consistent supply than that. And we got an Arctic as well. Oh, get the whole gang together. Don't ask me why I just decided you guys are all part of a gang, but there you are. You need treasure or else? Or else what, Arctic? You can't just say that and not make good on it, but geez, this place is bloody huge, look. Oh my days. And it seems to be perpetually nighttime here. Yeah, I'm sure, Danny, but yeah. I know it's been recommended. So have many games. I've never argued the point, saying... I never tried to say that I wouldn't enjoy it. Oh, you're level 15. Uh-oh. There's 3 of them? That is not fair, game. Very, very not fair. Them teams should send you to Davy Foxy's lock. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I feel like the game's actually struggling with 3 of these things at once. It's getting really choppy and not in the good... like snippy kind of... not in the way of me chopping these things up. Oh my day, the timing between attacks on these things is ludicrous. They're literally taken in turns, you can't get near them. Where are you, Gits? Where do they go? There they are. Oh, and they brought another plague monster with them as well. Thanks. Alright, where's that one that's nearly dead? Let me try and get you out of the way. No, never mind. He got me out of the way. Yes, sir, we did the Arctic. Hope you're doing well as well. Do you watch videos on games to see what they will be like, or just jump straight head first? No, I typically, know something of the game at least. It depends, you know. Because, I mean, even the Steam page normally has a video on, so I'll at least check that out, have a look at the gameplay, you know. But sometimes, if it's something that I can tell from that I will be interested in, I'll check it out. Sometimes I'll wait and watch, some review videos and see first. You took off work today, did you? Well, I hope you've enjoyed yourself. Oh dear, oh, you're in the notes. No, you've done it now, luck. Right, let's try and get some revenge on these crocs now. And a little bit of a damage boosting potion as well, because yeah, 3 of them is just very, very mean. So now they're going to be around here somewhere, I'm betting still. Or maybe not. Oh, wait, there they are. Ow, ow. Ah. Oh my stun locking me between the pair of you, you bastards. Ugh. Oh, can't believe I'm having to run around in circles just to let my healing potion recover. These are so mean. The other end is one thing, but because of the timing between when they attack, they're literally just stun locky between them. Is horrendous. No, screw off. Oh, what the hell was that? That's a new move. I mean, I just realised they actually way out level me as well. That might probably not help. Come on, where's the other one? I know there was another one somewhere. He's hiding now, look. I don't know where he's gone, but we'll keep an eye out. Remember the Mexican song called La Bamba? No, I'm not even that good on British songs, let alone songs of any other national origin like Mexican, so maybe I've heard it. Maybe I've heard it, I don't know. Oh, see, you can't even dodge that attack half the time. So mean. Ow. Get off. No, heal. Run. Oh my days. I don't get a break. No. Oh, finally. Yeah, play crocodiles are very, very not nice. So there's been quite a few movies. Yeah, I might recognize it if I heard it. I might know it if I heard it, you know. The song was inspired by a historical event when on May 17, 1683, pirates Lauren de Graaf and Nicholas Van Horn and Michael de Gramont attacked the town of Veracruz, took hostages and had all sorts of fun over there, did they? Wow. Sounds like kind of a fun time, I guess. What is not a fun time is that I've still not found any of those damn ingots that we need. Oh. Tempted to sail back to the other island, see if they've respawned at this rate. Ah! Okay, you're not such a big crocodile. Never mind you. Come on, attack, thank you. Like, where's my travel things to the south? I think we're pretty much there. Let's head there. Hello, madam. What are you doing? Oh. Actually, just use my mouse pad as a springboard. Little monkey. Right, let's regroup back at base and maybe we'll sail to the other one. But we'll see. Anyway, quick stretching break in the meantime, guys. So, you know the drill. Enjoy some fishing and I will see you in a few. Right, welcome back, everyone. Yeah, just a little stretchy break there. We wanna try and nail this, if possible. So they also, in the process, Van Horn started executing hostages, and de Graaf, thinking themselves gentlemen thieves, got angry at him. They duelled, and Van Horn took a few slashes. That became septic, and he perished. Oh, fun fact. But thank you, Slav, thank you, Reggie, thank you, Heavy, thank you, Danny, thank you, Tyra. Yes, welcome back, all of you as well. I I've enjoyed it, more adventuring in the land of pirates. We've not done much pirating today. Not much sailing of the high seas. It goes that way sometimes, you know, we're looking for specific treasure and that tends to be on land, unfortunately. Boy, then what else we got? Alchemy stuff. How is the SKUFF Queen? She's well enough, thank you. Yeah. Excellent, got more of them. We got more of the shells. What else we got? Treasures. Oh, my treasures are full. Oh, maybe it's time. Maybe we're due for a. Oh, the ship. Oh, well, the SKUFF Queen, is basically docked now. That one lives in port. So we've upgraded to the SKUFF Empress. Is our flagship now. Your cat is being fat and chewing on her foot. I didn't know the two were mutually exclusive. But cats will tend to chew on... Well, they're not really chewing on their feet, they're just normally just cleaning them. We got the ear crayon. Right, have we got more healing potions? Not really. I think we should be able to make some more though, hold on. We really are burning through them on this trip. Which is why I really want to get more of those bloody ingots. Right, let's make another bundle of them. Oh, crap, no. I could do with some more coffee as well. In that tempo, we will get to the SKUFF Goddess in no time. Well, eventually maybe, but there's only the 3 classes of ship at the moment. I mean, I could have... There's 3 variants, so there's technically 9 different ships that you can gather. So, you know, we could have others, but I think, like, the other style ships I can, like, name differently, you know? Oh, we can make tacos now. Once we grow some beans, very good. Yeah, how much coffee have I got left? 2, so let's make 8 of those. Where's it gone? You think I'm testing myself to see if I'm fully cooked here? Okay. Oh no, the tab can it? Oh, right, yes. Yeah, imagine a 150 gun ship of the line. Oh, that would be something, yes. And not the beans, don't worry, son, they're not the baked beans. These are more like runner beans. Black pirates plundered the HMS Victory or Santissima Trinidad, is that right? Oh. I'm being crazy? How am I being crazy? Anyway, I'm not crazy. The voices in my head tell me so. Oh yeah, we've got plans to learn. Too many beans make you crazy. I've not even got a single bean yet. That's why I can't make the tacos. Anyway, what have we learned? Woven rugs and antler lamps now. Oh. Well, that's fun. Probably, right? That better, madam? Got some tickles. Right, come on in, let's continue the search for some ruins to give us the thing that we need. I appreciate that they're, you know, at very ancient ruins, so they're going to be very sparse, but I feel like we found loads of temples and none of the temples ever have these things in them. They only seem to be either actual mine sites or just like these random little mini temples scattered around, not even showing on the map, you know? It makes it very hard to try and find and gather this particular material. Beans that shouldn't go in tacos normally. Tell the developers that, because apparently beans are needed to make tacos in game. Isn't a taco like? Isn't it something that, you know, you can have all sorts of different? I don't think I've ever had them. Have I had tacos before? I'm not sure, you know. Yeah, is there like a standard filling recipe for tacos at all, or? I mean, maybe I have. I'm... You want traditional or Tex-Mex? Probably traditional. I feel like, isn't Tex-Mex normally quite a barbecue kind of flavour? I don't mind that, but I think I'd traditionally prefer, well, traditional. They were originally salted and seasoned crickets or grasshoppers, not hamburger. Wait, so a taco is a hamburger now? What? Eh? A taco is a hamburger? Small soft corn tortilla, that does not sound like a hamburger already. Your choice of meat? Carnitas al pastor, carne asada, barbacoa, lengua, etc. Or sometimes vegetable fish diced with onion. Ooh. With fresh cilantro salsa, verde roja, or whatever the taquero has. And a squeeze of a lime. Can't forget the squeeze of lime at the end. As traditional. Well, that does sound very good. I think everything that natively grew in Mesoamerica can go into tacos, yeah? And it has hamburger meat, does it? Okay then. That wasn't in the list that we just got. Squeeze of lime, rump roast. What we? Why are we squeezing lime juice on the rump now? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, so I backtracked a little here just because I realised that we'd basically mapped, unfogged the map on this little corner, so we'll just get a little bit there for ease. So then we can be brave and swim that far. That does sound very... I mean, next time I do my groceries, I'll have to have a look, see if there's anything taco related that my store does that I can get and try. I do feel like I've had them before. I don't think it's something I've done at home before, though. You know? Maybe I've had them, like visiting friends for a party or something. You know, back in the day when I could leave the house and all that stuff. Oh, we've got another giant log and oh, more crux. Hello. That you. Well, you get. Just for that, I'm gonna make you into a belt instead of new shoes. Ha. You like Tex-Mex more than traditional, do you? Ah, that's fair. I mean, that's the... Well, do a backflip. Oh, yeah, I mean, what's the beauty? There wouldn't be much point in having variation and flavour if everybody liked the same thing there, would there? Yeah, might as well just do the little bit of why don't you coin it? Unmapping, unfogging, or mapping. See, barbacoa is really good, is it? You want rump roast tacos now? All this talk of food is making me hungry now as well. But I don't have tacos. I do have bacon, though, and sausages. I might have some bacon and sausage sandwiches after stream. Oh, that'd be my little treat. I think locals traditionally have been growing some musk ducks and peccaries for meat, yeah? We threw a go if we tried to reconstruct pre-Hispanic Mayan version of tortilla fillings. Interesting. Do you want some of your rump roast? As long as it's not my rump being roasted, I'm all for it, honestly. And hello, I'm sorry. And just screw off. What's this? Another big temple? I was really hoping for a mine. It's your rumba. Oh la la. What? You didn't look at me like that, madam. You having fun there, little lady? Eh? Yeah? You having fun? Oh, I think she was, honestly. She's curled up like a seashell. Like a coiled up seashell on the side of the chain X-wing. She just like tilted her head right back and stared at me and then... Well, then she proceeded to just lift her leg up and start washing her feet, but, you know, yeah. My room could feed the whole world. Oh, hey! I might say that I've got a fat ass. I'd never say it feeds the whole world, though. And hello there, Rocket's fuel generator. Welcome in. You're halfway through writing a movie script about a pirate that kept on losing his wooden leg. Turns out there's already a film called Footloose. Oh boy. Well, maybe we can help come up with an alternate name for you, Buck. What do we think, Chas? Could we help Rocket come up with another name for this movie? Why would you join a band of pirates? Because of peer pressure? What do you mean? We've been invaded by pirate jokes, yeah. Oh, I love it. What do you think about a concept of concealing a gun in a peg leg? I feel like I've seen it done in something before. Also, ow. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that done. I don't know. I couldn't tell you where I've seen it done. What's a pirate's at least a favourite veggie? And leeks. But we actually have leeks in the game now. We have discovered leeks. And they're not in the deck. Well, let's chug a potion for some damage as well. Whoa, what, whoa, why was that suddenly pass it out there, what? What was that? Did you guys see that with the closing eye thing when I tried to drink the potion? What the hell? Hold on. And it didn't even work either. That was odd. And it's gone cold. Oh crap, I brought the wrong bloody potions, that's why. It was trying to transport me home. I thought it was a damage potion. I got the wrong one. Oh dear. Right, time for a very slow grind against all these enemies then, because they all out-level me, and they hit very hard. What's Pirate's favourite letter of the alphabet? I assume R. It's the C? I thought that would be their most favourite. Oh, sorry, you said the favourite. Yeah, I would have gone with R. Like R, mateys. But yes, they would be fans of C as well. See, I like it when they stand in a close line next to each other. Makes it a lot easier to kill them. Ow. Well, that's already taken the witch out here. There can't be that much left in this place to try and kill us, right? See, right, another puzzle door type thing. Which one are you? Not that one, that one. And want that one. And now, there you are. And now we get a nice little serenade as well. Lovely. Another tablet that we can't do anything with yet, of course. Of course. Well, that's the farm over there that we've already been to. That's a plague thrall that I've got no interest in dancing with. I think that is the last corner of the island that we need to map as well, and not a single instance of our precious metal scraps anywhere to be found. And yeah, we have literally been over the whole island. God damn it, game. So you just learned the owner of OnlyFans passed away recently, and they're now considering selling a minority stake in the company, which is apparently worth 3 billion. Holy moly. Wait, is it the company that's worth 3 billion? Or is it the minority stake that's worth 3 billion? I mean, either way, it's kind of a little bit out of my price range, but yes, only mortal, but very rich. Sorry, yeah. The company itself is being appraised at 3 billion, is it? Wow. Yeah, no wonder they get away with whatever they want, hey? Tends to happen when you're worth that kind of money. Yeah, can't drag all those riches to the underworld, can they? Unless they bury his coins with him. Ready some pirates to come along in a few centuries' time and dig them up as booty? It's kind of hard for them to gauge the actual price because of the nature of how it makes money. Yeah, well, certainly an intriguing one, isn't it? Come on, still nothing. I think let's try sailing back up here, see if anything here has respawned the material. I think it's about the best we can do at the moment. Failed to recall? Screw off. No. There's our Empress. Ah, missed. No.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright, let's set sail once again. We're gonna head back to the first swampy island, see if the metal thingies there have respawned yet. Because there's bugger all on this one for us. It's a very mean island. And I would like to skirt this corner without aggroing the level 15 freighter, if at all possible. Hello, cat. How goes? How hot is the game running your graphics card? You've heard from a friend it can get pretty hot after a while. We don't know how hot my fans are going on the PC, which it's water cooled, so the fans do kick in when it gets hot. But I couldn't tell you how hot it's running, and let alone on the graphics card specifically. The PC does run warm, doing pretty much anything intensive, though, you know. Oh yeah, no, it's not struggling in any way, and I do some long play sessions on the game. Is there wind direction that must be accounted for? And I think there is wind direction, but yeah, it doesn't really impact things though, because you don't have any control over the sail positions. They just kind of they like find their own way, you know. But I have seen them adjusting, and like flags that fly will change direction. So I think there is wind direction, but it's not something that you as the player have to account for. Of course, the PC's one with such a hearty use of it. Oh my, we're being smooth today, aren't we? Alright, that deserves a sea shanty, I think. Way and up she rises, way and up she rises early in the morning. What do we do with a drunken fox? Oh, what do we do with a drunken fox? Oh, what do we do with a drunken fox so early in the morning? Way and up she rises, way and up she rises early in the morning. We make her drink water, do we? Hey and up she rises, way and up she rises, way and up she rises early in the morning. Put 'em in a longbow to make 'em hydrate. Put 'em in a longbow to make 'em hydrate early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, and don't you lot dare quit this. Hello, Squeaky.
This spanking flash packet, she said until me.
The man down. No, I said don't do it heavy.
Give me some time. Alright, stop.
Okay, oh, hello, baby. You're so cozy there, aren't you? Now, let's see if we can find any of those little ruins here again now. I think tell I've been here, look. Got the sparklies. So I know there's the big mine in the middle, but there were a couple of, like, smaller things around the perimeter, like around just randomly. Like this. I think, yeah, this is one, because like, it's a building, but it's not marked on the map. Enemies are back. Damn it, no, the thing hasn't respawned. Oh. Well, that's a bugger. Ow. You didn't get out. Yes, very good. Well, since we're here, we might as well go and check the big mine in the middle of things. There's a Black Flag remake, is there? Oh, someone else trying to jump on the pirate game bandwagon now that Windrose has brought in some significant success to the genre. So now everyone wants to jump on it. Didn't I see Sea of Thieves did a revamp thing as well? Was it Sea of Thieves? I'm sure someone did, wasn't it? They did like a 2026 edition, which is basically just the base game still. Oh, here we go. Yes, this has respawned. Beautiful. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me those scraps. Give me those scraps. And yes, I kind of did do that to myself back there, didn't I? It's my own fault. Singing along like a silly foxo. So it's not Sea of Thieves 20... Now Sea of Thieves 2026 edition, yeah. Yeah, so and now Black Flag's doing announcing a big remake thing, yeah. See that now that Windrose has come and like really landed beautifully for the genre, if you can call pirate games a genre, you know, more like a style or whatever, but that's come along, it's like everyone wants to get in on it, so they're all doing these remakes and things. It's funny, but also kind of sad as well, you know. Oh, it's been a very badly kept secret for a while, has it? Ah. Still very convenient on the timing. Not enough room. Okay, bye-bye, nails. Okay, right, we've got a bunch of scraps. Is there anything else? We have to head out of the plague area and reset the counter a bit first. Thanks for that, croc. Oh, what a crock of shit. I think that's where the phrase came from, people getting attacked by crocodiles. And if that was the case, where do you suppose the phrase of getting the bun deal comes from? Like, what, dating with buns? You all for the pirate genre, yeah? You've been wanting another Black Flag for the last decade, Cat. Well, have you been playing Windrose? What do you think of it? Is it the pirate game that you've been waiting for all this time? Devs are like, wait, people like pirate games? We do pirate things and we don't have to make it a live service game? Heresy? Yeah, so it's what we'll show them. We'll rehash an already old and tired live service version of a pirate game, and that'll show them, because now people are liking the game. They're gonna be falling over themselves to come and spend more money on a live service pirate game, obviously. So we'll milk the audience for all we can. That's how it goes. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's how it normally goes, right? So look what happened, you know, with Fortnite. Massive success in its time as the Battle Royale live service slop game. And still, years later, more than a decade later, everyone is still out there trying to copy it, look. It's like Raft, Green Hell and Rust all had a baby. Oh, because Sunken Net, yes, you've mentioned it once or twice, yeah. Why Rust there? Because I thought that isn't Rust the multiplayer one? Is Sunken Land like Rust? Is it a multiplayer like that? Because if so, I take back everything I said about me being interested in it. Right, we're about to get play reading again. So we've got time to mine this. Yeah, I know that, Rust is multiplayer, and that's why if, No, that's right, yeah, Fortnite wasn't originally the Battle Royale thing that it, became known for being. You actually played the original Fortnite? Yeah, it must be weird seeing what it's like now compared to that, right? You got the Pirate Yakuza thing, which is a lot of fun, yeah? He's not playing PUBG. Then Rust after trying Rust, wow. And now they're releasing the new version of Fortnite, but he's just, oh, I heard, yes, we heard about that, didn't we? Yeah. Yes, well, anyway, look, the important thing here now is that we finally got our material. The mine respawned, if nothing else. So, now we can head on home. And start upgrading our gear so we don't get our asses whooped so much in coming to these new areas. Right, yeah, let's summon the ship.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Take these materials, Sassy. What was that for? Just any excuse, right? Any excuse to have a little sussy jab. Any excuse to have a little sea shanty. So you have a bit of pirate fatigue due to every single game, movie or fancy novel tries to portray them like golden age of piracy or Caribbean pirates, regardless of what the world around them is actually modelled after. Can people stop putting tricorns on every single pirate already? Medieval, European, did not have those. Ah, yeah, I couldn't coincide. We were talking about Skull and Bones earlier with its torpedoes in the 18th century, the 1700s. Yeah, I don't know about the rest though, because this is honestly, I think this is the first kind of pirate flavoured game that I've really kind of gone near, you know? I see where these two are going to go. I don't really want to tangle with a pair of level 15s if I can avoid it. Hopefully they continue to turn around this way. That would be great. Oh, and they are just the raiders, they're not the big frigates, so it wouldn't be the worst. Oh, they have turned around that way, look, so maybe we'll bypass them. I kind of just want to, yeah, I don't want to get caught up fighting heavy hitters if I can avoid it. Then if they're going to come at me, and they do appear to be coming at me, well... See, talk that the game may have been abandoned, may still keep an eye on it, but... Between whenever you grab Windrose and Space Dad Sim, a Pragmata... Oh, yeah, that's another one that looks really promising. I've seen a lot of good stuff on that one. I haven't picked it up myself, but yeah, a lot of looks really, really good. Bit of Capcom magic. And don't turn in sailing to me, you idiot. Silly, silly pirates. Where's the other one? He's round behind me, okay? There you are. Right, come here. No, that, I don't want that. I want the side one. Yeah, I've had a lot of people compare Pragmata to Death Stranding. I don't know either to be able to comment on it myself. Just would have seen, you know, a lot of coverage on it, you know.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Oof, annihilated. There we go. That's what we like. Let's take our spoils.
That's it, finished.
Yeah, parent propaganda. Yes. That's one way to put it, I guess.
More sail, more speed.
I've heard that it's got that paternal instinct triggered in a lot of guys who have picked the game up, which is kind. I just think that's adorable. I think it's just really sweet, you know. It's a good thing. Yeah, I've seen some folks playing bits of it, yeah. I don't know if it's one that I'll be picking up myself, honestly. Like the overall gameplay and everything, I don't know if that's my thing, you know. You know what else is sweet and a good thing? Is it the socials? Of course it's the socials, yes. Loving your work roundish, of course. So that deserves another shanty.
I thought I heard the old man say,
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shifted green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her.
Clicks on socials, sees sussy website link. What? Opens only tabs. Excuse me, I don't believe there are any such sussy links on my socials. Not last I checked.
We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Yeah, that was just in my personal favourites. I mean, what?
And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny.
Yeah, what are you all taking notes on that for?
And the winds don't blow.
Honestly, guys, check it out yourself if you don't believe me. There are no sussy links in my socials, I'll have you know. There's a test and you would have passed without the last comment. Adding to the Google Docky. Oh no, not a Google Docky.
For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Silence on deck!
Oh, of course we get one more rumble. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Fun Fact is it's just a very wholesome website with for a fox nature reserve. Exactly. That's why it's in my favorites. What are you doing kamikazing into being nutters? Fox of Gale nature reserve. Sounds like you've got a place where to assign him. If you find out, let me know, because I wouldn't mind signing up either. Get pampered in a little Fox Girl nature reserve like that. That would suit me very nicely, I think. Too far. See what you mean? See what, sus? Uh-oh. No, game. Oh. Oh, dear. Well. Yeah, what would we do without your Rinbot? Maybe Rinbot pulled too hard. He pulled the plug. It's so sussy crap. Oh, well, you know what? We were getting to about that time anyway. It's nearly 2 a.m. now, so I think that is a good point for us to call this a day. I think we were pretty much there anyway, you know. Yes, Daddy. Yes, yes, the game died. I noticed. Thank you. Yes. No. You refuse the end of stream. Oh. Oh dear. You'd keep a darts target made out of Bill Gates' photo somewhere, and each time this happens, throw a new dart into it. Oh. Oh, fighting word, then be fighting words. Tyra. I want to see we're not escaping yet. But no, for real, it's about that good time. Look, I've got that sausage and bacon sandwich I promised myself. Look, you guys made me hungry talking about food earlier. I want it now. So yeah, how about we? I think we'll we'll enjoy more nuzzles, of course. And hello again, William. Right in at the end there, love it. Ow. Really don't want me filling the view here. Stop pulling me up here. But yes, thank you all for joining. Oh my days, now it's falling apart. Help us, Daffy.
No.
Oh dear me. Yes, eating within 3 hours from going to sleep is not good yet. That's why I want to eat before it's too late. So yeah, we'll leave things there, and we'll see about sharing the love with some friendos, you know, and I will see you all again next time. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what we end up doing then. Maybe we'll go back to some Soul Mask. Maybe we'll try something new. But yes, that will do us for now though. So whatever you end up doing with the rest of your day, guys, do enjoy.
I'm
We'll let
definitely
Wolfie
not Sam
get in there.
asked me. Can you ask
I
me how
am
much
definitely
sus
not
could a fox sus if a sussy fox could sus? Oh, darling. If Rianni, our ultimate scuff queen and pirate queen, were to embrace their sussy nature to the fullest, I'd say that sussy blue fox could suss an immeasurable amount of sus. Enough to keep the sussy bakas entertained for ages. But alas, Rianni will likely respond with a giggle and a wink, never letting us in on her true sus capabilities.
Well, there you go. Hopefully that answered your question. Is that about... Yeah, Wolfie is a chatbot. Wolfie's a chatbot. Yeah, and yeah, we're giving her a bit of her own personality. And she does occasionally have a very bot-like meltdown as well, yes. But yeah, she's a lot of fun though, we like Wolfie. But yes, like I was saying guys, yeah, so enjoy your day, whatever you end up doing everyone. Do take care, have fun, stay hydrated always, and I will see you all next time. But yes, a good night now everyone. Good night. Good night.